I sent music in the music channel for everybody. Oh no, I didn't. Weird. Oh no, I'm at Sunday mornings. I did send
I'm
it in the music channel.
freezing.
You're freezing?
Yeah, it's so cold.
Hi, Cold. I'm Bruce.
Get a
Alex,
blanket.
can you
Wait,
remind
I ruined
me
the
how
joke.
you do dedication spells?
Okay, so apparently dedication and concentration are linked, but I'm not about that shit. So dedication requires you to use your action to keep that spell up. Okay? Every
Okay.
single round. You have to use your action specifically to do so. Now, concentration is different where you can cast other spells just fine, as long as they're not also a concentration spell. You can cast a dedication and a concentration spell concurrently if you have a way to do so, like with quick and cast.
Okay, and if you if you take damage while casting a dedication spell, does that affect it at all?
No.
Okay, but if you cast another spell while having a dedication up, you can do that.
Only if you cast as essentially it's all about if you use your action to keep it up. So you might be able to like use your action to cast the spell initially, then on the next round use your action to keep it up, and then quick and cast bonus action and cast a leveled spell.
You can also use your
Sweet.
reaction still if that's what you're also asking.
Yeah, reaction's still there too.
Like you can Protago and Langlong and whatever.
Yeah. I mean, well, except you can't cast two dedication spells, obviously, because you don't have two actions.
Can you drop?
Yeah.
You can like. Can't you just reaction Protago and not keep it up? Or would it end the other dedication spell because it's a dedication spell?
It would end the other dedication spell because you cannot have two dedication spells running at the same time.
Okay. What's up?
Sweet.
Like if you had Protego Maxima, which is a dedication spell, you can't then cast Protego. Right?
Right. Okay, thank you.
To get a +7 to your AC. No.
We're level 7 now, so fuck yes.
Emoji master over here. Nick.
I love emojis. They're great. Could I get that little octopus all the way across the screen? Oh, that's a question.
Yeah, you can.
And Alex, I posted it in my hidden.
Okay, I'll look at that really quick before we start. Ooh. That's a complicated spell. So the DC would be high. Just so you know.
Okay, do I have to roll?
It would end up being a history of magic check for being in the library, researching, reading books.
Oh no.
Let's begin. Welcome, everybody, to Sunday afternoon's Magic Mysterium. I am a little bit sick. That's why I might sound slightly different, more nasally. And I might have to mute every now and again to blow my nose. Hopefully I remember to mute. Last session on Sunday afternoons, we went through all of the classes for this new semester, for the first semester of fourth year. able to do history of magic, muggle studies, divinations, astronomy, herbology, and we had some interesting things happen. We had a certain somebody ask out another certain somebody, Mr. Kane. Kane was able to ask out Billy to the ball.
Yeah,
Let's
She
go,
said
Kane.
yes.
I did it. I mean,
And
I didn't ask anybody
remind
out.
me,
Fuck yeah, you did.
Margot, has yours gone anywhere yet? Or no?
No.
No, not yet. Not yet. I think I recall Sim asked somebody, didn't he?
He did not. It was Wilfred asked Ren, I think.
He thought
Yeah, we
Sim
helped
asked-
Wilfred and
that's
Ren get
hilarious.
together.
So what did you say, Brooke?
Oh, we helped Wilfred and Ren get together.
Yeah.
Right, that's what happened. The whole like tree. Yeah, with
Yeah.
the cloud and
And
the
we
tree
released the
and
chocolate frogs.
Released the chocolate frogs. That was
I,
great.
I sang like Frank
That was
Sinatra.
so
It was
cute.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It was so cute.
What is a man? What
I'm
has
just
he
saying
got?
they owe us
Okay.
their lives now.
Well,
Me and Wilfred became best friends.
it's finally here. The moment everyone has been talking about. Tomorrow, those of you who signed up will go up against your classmates until only one is left. Afterward, a four-way duel between the heads of each year. You can see people are beginning to pick sides, rooting for their friends and who may win. During free periods, you can see people practicing in the courtyards and dueling rooms, and some people are rumored to even cheat. In the backdrop to the spectacle,
What?
something sits uneasy within you, a looming feeling that doesn't quite go away. Things get colder. Frost gathers on morning dew, bringing a sheet of ice and intermittent snow to the castle. It gathers along the windows and doors, and warm torches heat the hallways and classrooms with an amber light. It's the beginning of the day. We'll kind of start having breakfast in the Great Hall here, and everybody will get 2 free periods to prepare. Now, I'm getting the dueling bracket set up right now. So the question becomes, who has signed up? Kane has signed up. Shaylise, have you signed up?
There's a bracket.
You,
I
you already
have.
made one last week.
Did we
Yeah.
already make a bracket last week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Go to March 12th,
yeah.
7:30.
Good
Awesome.
job,
thinking
Past
ahead.
Alex. Good
Let's
job.
Yeah,
go.
thank you, Past Alex. So we all know who we're going to be going up against. Kane's going to be going up against Morgan. Margot's going to be going up against Arnesia. Shaylise is going to be going up against Logan, and Sim is going to be going up against Sally.
Oh, wow.
We got this, guys. It's
Hey,
gonna
what
be
are we
so
about?
cool.
I'm so cold. So
Get a blanket.
it's just my hands. It's my hands and my feet, and I'm wearing socks.
Put
And
on
it's 70
gloves.
degrees on. 70
If you
degrees.
put-
is
Rest in
cold.
peace.
If you to warm up, the major parts of your body you want to warm up are your neck, your pits, and then other area, one more area. Those are your main.
No,
points.
it's true. The back of your neck, especially, and your wrists.
That's how you deal with hypothermia, or you can just get someone to cuddle. That's
Oh,
how we deal with hypothermia. You just gotta cuddle a buddy some days.
yeah. I don't think Liz will be here this session.
Damn.
So the spell I'm learning from Dildro, I get to attempt that twice, correct?
Sorry, can you repeat that question?
Yeah, the spell that I'm learning from Dildro, I get to attempt that twice.
Yes, during your practice with Dildero, you get to attempt it twice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for that.
Can I go ask Professor Rojas for my spell, please? I'd like to go talk to her.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one failure.
Sorry, so Kane, you're trying to go to Professor Rojas?
Yes, to ask her if she can help me with a spell.
Okay. Did you not already? Did you talk to her already?
I have not. So this would be like my one out of the book
Okay.
spell.
So, looking for her, she's not in her usual. Actually, maybe she is. Okay, I think I got it. Heading up to the 5th floor where the DADA classroom is, you walk inside looking for Professor Rojas, and the area is pretty empty. There's no classes running right now, and you can hear like a little noise, some kind of clatter that is going on up the stairs. The door to her little office, up that like half staircase inside the room, is currently ajar, and you can hear something clanging up there.
Lame. I'll basically knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Professor, are you in here?
Oh, just a second. You can hear another thing. Fucking hell. Okay. She's gonna grab something, and she walks out of the room holding this like little box and shuts the door behind her. Mr. Moss, I was not expecting you.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to ask for your help. The duel's kind of today, and there's this spell that I think would really help me. Everyone seems to be getting all these awesome
I
spells.
am an adjudicator. Unfortunately, I cannot. I must remain impartial when it comes to other students.
Well,
So
you're not helping me during the duel. That would be unfair.
she gives you a look. I wasn't expecting you. Walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
She starts walking out of the room, having grabbed her thing, and she starts walking southward in the building. So you guys are talking in the hallways right now.
It seems like everyone has spells that are just very powerful. I would say like high damaging. I would say it hurts.
Well, I would say that there are many people in your year that are quite proficient. In fact, it's a very special year. Most kids your age aren't capable of such a great range of magic. Um, but your generation seems to do quite well for themselves.
Yeah, I just seem to like fall behind. Like Sim has that crazy whip spell. I don't even know what Celise has, but she scares me. Margot's in, and I don't know how she's playing. I've
Good.
never seen her cast a DADA spell.
Then why be afraid? She says.
Why not be afraid if she's confident enough to enter?
Once you're up on that table, fear is going to play a major component in the duel itself. When you're up there, with the lights on you and all eyes staring out in your direction, things can get hairy. You need to be able to make split-second decisions against your competition. I am not the person to ask about that, she says. She walks into a room where you following her in, and you can see this is the viewing hall. It's getting set up right now. There are little house elves who are waving their fingers and bringing big boards of wood and mashing them together to create a bleachers where people can sit, and you can see the dueling tables are beginning to be constructed, and you can hear, "Oh, Valeria! I was wondering when you'd come back. I found it. It's not to worry." She's going to hand the box over to this little guy. "Oh, perfect. I'll get it set up right now. I did need you for another project. Yes, I'll be right there. Sorry." And okay, he walks off. Professor Rojas turns toward you. She says, "As you can see, I am pretty busy right now with all the preparations."
If you could just help me with the wand movement really quick, I would learn it myself, please. I'm just having trouble.
Which spell is this?
I will send it into the hidden chat.
Sure.
Where is it?
Secrets.
Of course, everyone has secrets.
Avada
Not for long.
Kedavra.
It's- if only I could learn that. If I can have that, I can protect my friends, and also I feel like I can win.
Okay, Sebastian.
That's a hard sell, my guy. You may make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Is it Compringo?
Okay,
Verse.
plus
Impedimenta?
4. Stop asking my questions.
No, I'm gonna go through the 5th year spell list and just...
Let's see.
That's a hard sell,
I'm,
Kane.
it can't be a Pugno.
That
That's
is a
stupid.
really hard
Expulso?
sell.
I will use my
Stop, Brett.
inspiration. I'll use my inspiration for this. Oh, okay, it's better. Definitely better. I don't know if it's worth it, but I used inspiration on it.
For an 18?
Yeah.
No.
I'll give him my I'll give him my subscribers advantage.
Oh, let's hope it's better.
You got this. You got this.
I'm gonna give him
No.
another one.
Ooh.
Another
You
one?
can't. No, you can't do it.
It's just one.
Now she's going to say, "I don't think I can
Professor.
really run that." On top of that, I might get in a little bit of trouble if I teach you that one. How about something useful, something more simple, something outside the curriculum?
Okay, if you think it'll help.
You gain. It is now available to you. You must use your second free period to learn it. Or I guess your first? No, this is your first to become available to you. So your second free period must be used to try attempting it. It is Devicto, which is very
Ooh.
useful. It is one that is not taught normally. Let me open up my spell list here. It does something unique. It takes away a person's reaction. It's a to-hit spell.
Okay. I'll definitely use my my free period to learn it.
Yeah, on a hit, it does a 2d6 force damage, and they cannot take reactions on. It says until the start of its next turn, but I would say because it's a one-on-one duel, it would be until the start of your next turn.
Okay. And then I will use both free periods if I have to for this because I have one more banked to learn this spell. Let's hope I can get it. What is?
And it is a cantrip as well.
Oh, that's nice. So hopefully I don't need it. So all right, I should. I'm not gonna say anything actually. That's one.
Why is your collar wet?
I like how I nat 20 after I get the first one. I'll take it.
Nat 20, locked in.
Yay.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep.
I'll go to the grades and I'll give 5 points to Gryffindor just for the hell of it.
We'll catch up. We'll do it. And then I have the one more.
Sunday afternoon. Yeah, you're now above Ravenclaw.
Let's go. Suck it,
You have
Sam.
half the house points of Hufflepuff.
Hey, not last, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Second place is just first loser. Joke.
I'm third winner, y'all, okay?
You know what's really fun about Devicto?
Mm.
It doesn't take a reaction to use a portent.
That's pretty funny.
Brooke's trying to psych Nick
There's
out.
no
out
way
of
you're gonna have
character.
portences by the time you hit the finals.
If you hit the finals with portences,
I'm definitely
I'd be
gonna have portents when I hit the finals.
You have two.
I
Don't you?
don't know how to tell you that.
Yeah, you only have
Yes.
2. Yeah, it is true.
But the finals, I'm pretty sure, are on a different day from this.
Oh, well, like the 4-way duel, that's on a different day. But I think they're talking about like actually making it to the champion slot of your
it would be
year.
between me
Yeah,
and you.
if you made
had
it all the
portents
way,
then.
you'd face Kane. That's after like 4 duels in a row.
Yeah.
You see, I have portents and I also have lucky. So I have 5 dice things that I can
Dice
manipulate.
I wish you luck.
Nice God.
All right.
Lucky characters. Okay, so that's Kane.
He's
Kane's
mine.
good. Shalise, do you have your free periods you would like to do?
Yeah, I need to go see Margot really quick.
Margot, where are you? In the library, right?
Yes, Alex. I would have used my actual downtime to go back to the library.
Sure. So, Shalise, you'd know where Margot normally hangs out. So you decide to take a trip down to the library, and looking around, it doesn't take you too long. You're able to see Margot's up on the second floor, not too far from where Madame Pince's desk is right now, and she has her own little study area, and she has a few books out that she's looking through.
Could I have also, before this, ordered 3 Madame Putterfoot's coffees?
So
Sure. That'll be if we're that's 15 sickles, nearly a galleon. 2 sickles under a galleon. So if you want to just spend a galleon and gain 2 sickles, you can do that.
Yeah.
5
Okay.
sickles each.
Sweet. She will approach Margot with a little drink tray, but not set down a drink for her. Do you have the product?
Margot will look up from her bag, and she'll kind of like, or from her book, and she'll go, just a second. She goes to grab her bag. She's just gonna kind of spend a second rifling through like all the things in her bag. She's gonna pull out three potions. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 what potions?
So there are 3 different potions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 different potions. I just didn't hear that one word.
what potions are there?
I'm just looking through
Maybe
my
we're
notes right now.
having that be hidden. I don't know.
Alex, I will tell you like in my hidden what they are.
Sure.
Wow. Oh, share with the class, please.
No.
your
You didn't
class.
share your thing with the class.
I didn't get my thing, so I don't
You
feel
didn't get it, but that doesn't mean that you didn't share. Okay, Margot. Whispers.
Yeah, just a second. I have to go back to that channel.
This
Alex.
is the part of Critical Role where like Matt goes over and like whispers.
100%.
You guys are all so competitive today. You guys are all so competitive.
We all want
I
to
don't
win.
know what you mean.
I will not cheat though, so I'll play fair.
Like you're
Mick, if
allowed
you're not
to
cheating,
cheat.
you don't really
like,
want to win.
Out of character, you're allowed to cheat. Just don't get caught.
Wait,
You
you can.
know?
Oh, this is some bull.
I'm not gonna stop you cheating.
Oh, I
But
wish I did that first.
there's added challenges if you cheat, right?
That makes
But
sense.
then major bonuses. Like
Okay, here we go.
we had the 4-way duel, like the full on end of the dueling tournament, and Skull and Hati did a whole thing
That's crazy.
and
They
cheated
fucking jumped
so
one of the
much.
competitors.
Wait, don't say the idea, because like I don't want other people stealing it. Because it was a great plan. It was a really good plan that they came up with, and it basically ensured them the victory. And like no one could have known because they set it up so well.
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
Okay, wrong
Hold
one.
on, Alex. That's the wrong. That last one's wrong.
Okay, I thought you said 3. Oh no, did you say
There's
3
4.
different potions? There's 4.
There's 4
4, yeah.
total,
Okay.
but 3 of them are going to be used soon, like during this downtime.
What on earth is going on? Like,
Oh no, Alex. Actually, yeah, no, it is that last one.
okay. One moment, please, because I have a little thing about this that I need to tell you.
Can I retcon giving Margot the shield clue?
It's me. I have it now. It's
I'm
mine.
just messing with you. I'm messing.
It's mine. But thank you for reminding me I have that because it's like not on her.
No, I told you had it. I don't want you guys dying on me. I don't know what Shalice's
Okay,
AC is.
so
at, I was
I've
gonna get
sent
her
you a
one, too.
question for
Yes.
your second pair of potions.
I gotta stop drinking. I'm not. We're not even in the duel yet. I'm just over here down.
I just heard all of the bottles.
In the Navy.
Sounds like Professor Dildero's office.
I know he's a drunkard.
Uh, So, Mara, did you see the question that I sent you?
Yeah, I had to ask Brooke a question because I couldn't remember the answer.
Okay. On both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. You may continue.
Yeah, they're right here.
Perfect.
Don't mix the three. Okay, these two. This one's for you. And she's gonna hold up the. I always like to think it's red.
Understood.
The first, second, or third one are you talking
First
about?
one. I always like to assume it's red.
Yes, it is. It is a red potion in a small cylindrical vial.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. She will pour or take the lids off the coffees and pour the last 3 potions in there. Not the red one. The red one's like put to the side.
My God.
And then she'll put the lids back on the coffees, like kind of give them a little shake. And then get up and put the red potion in her bag. Thank you. It will be done. And then she is going to take herself to wherever the Slytherin girls are.
Okay. Okay. So you're going wherever the Slytherin girls are. That would be the Slytherin dueling dungeon.
Sweet. I'll be there.
Walking into the Slytherin dueling dungeon, both Ernesia and Gemma are up on the dueling platform, and Gemma is kind of like coaching Ernesia right now, and criticizing her on her current movements. Ernesia seemingly is getting like a little bit annoyed at this, and sitting down nearby, eating just a little bit of popcorn, is Taylor.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
And you can see Gemma's face that immediately as you were walking in is like annoyed at Ernesia. She sees you and, oh, hey, Chalice, come on up.
Hi.
Here, we can take 5, she says. And Ernesia says, I can do this without you, you know. Please. Gemma will hop down and like sit on the side as Ernesia is whack, whack, sending off spells. And Gemma's looking down at you. What are you doing down here?
Well,
You haven't come to spy, have you?
oh, absolutely not. No. I actually wanted to thank you. You've been extremely welcoming since I came here, and I was worried about not having any friends here. But you have calmed my fears. So she'll hold out the drink tray with the 3 drinks.
All right. And she says, what kind are they?
Oh, they're white mocha lattes, iced.
Sounds delicious. She'll take one. Ooh. Taylor, take one of these. All right. Taylor's gonna come up, take it, and sit with it for a second. And Arnesia kind of like bends down to take one, and Gemma will like smack her hand. Hey, not until you're done practicing. And Arnesia is like, I'm done in like 5 moves. Then take the 5 moves. Thank you. This means a lot. You know, Slytherins get a bad rap. Like we're like entirely inhospitable. But no, we take care of our own, you know?
Right. I admire that immensely. Back in Overmorny, Horned Serpent wasn't nearly as welcoming.
Did you wanna come watch?
I actually need to go practice. I'm extremely nervous for my own duel. I've never really talked to Logan before. Is
Take
there
a
anything you can
sip of hers.
tell me about him?
I need to quickly. In my head, I know which one she got. So I need to quickly find it. Oh, it's like way down here. A, B, C, D, E. Sorry, I'm just having trouble finding it. What? Oh, why am I looking for? Oh, I'm sorry, my brain is not doing well right now. There it is. Any difference in rarity right now, Margot, of any of these? Like exceptional, flawed, anything like that?
Let me double check my list. I want to say the only one that's exceptional though is the one that I gave Brooke. Yeah.
You gave Brooke 3.
Or the red
So
one. So
the red one. The red
Yep.
one is exceptional? Okay, thank you. Okay. Are you sure you want all of these drank right now? Because there's durations on these. I just want to make sure.
they are all delayed, Alex. Did I not put that there? Hold on.
You
I
put
may
it
have
only
put
on
it
the
on
first one. Did you
No,
put it on all of them?
they are. They all are that way. All.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
words.
All right. Okay, so she'll drink hers and nothing will happen, at least for a little while. How long does the delay last?
It's set to go off like right before, so it's like on a 2-hour timer.
Right before what?
The duels start.
Okay, so that was supposed to be the next day, but we can just make it the same day
Is it
so
the
that
next day?
this
All right.
works. It's fine. It's fine. Jordan just came in here and opened. Jordan,
It is so hot in this house.
I don't. But now no one can see me because the glare of the window.
I'll shut the door. Is that better?
No, I went down the whole way.
No, that's as far as it's going.
I went down the whole way.
It won't go anywhere.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Is that better?
Yes, thank you. Did you get me a blanket or something since it's freezing outside?
Yeah, I can grab you a blanket.
Thank you. Sorry. Jordan just burst into my room.
Now there's 2 people cold.
Okay, so she drinks hers. Arnesia continues off for a little bit. This tastes kind of weird, Taylor says, looking down at hers. Taylor, don't be rude. Sorry. Taylor says, looking up at Shaylee's. Thank you, Shaylee's.
Of course. Anything for my friends.
Have another sip. And then Arnesia pops down. Thank you. Madame Punnyfoots. I haven't gone in like forever. They any good? She'll take hers.
Here you
They
go.
have a lot of really interesting flavors. Like they have this one that's lavender.
No?
And there's also one that was like creme brulee flavored. I kind of just went with the more simple option because I wasn't sure exactly what you guys liked.
I appreciate it, she says. And I'll see you up on the table, right?
Hopefully not knocked out in one round.
Sounds good. And yeah, she'll nod to you, and Arnesia is going to be going up against Margot. Yeah. Shaylee's going up against Logan. That's wonderful. Okay. Now that we're good there, you leave that. We're good? That's your
Yes.
free periods?
That's my one free period, I think.
Second one? Short and
Second
small?
one. I want to. Ooh, can I try to look into that little book thing that I have, the Antique et Obscura, that's written in Merlinic runes, and try to translate, I guess, that with the Merlinic rune book I got from the professor?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Would that be like History of Magic?
It would be investigation.
That. Ugh, that one. Nah.
The more you look at this, the more your eyes hurt. And you think that it's probably best if you're going to be going into dueling soon, if maybe you get a little bit of rest.
Yeah.
So you don't look too far into it. Okay. Sim, what about you?
Well, the day before the tournament, I went to Dildero and I failed all 3 attempts, so that's nice.
Ooh, I mean, it's available to you. You can try it outside of stuff now. What?
Yeah.
You said all 3?
I get double check notes on.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
So, just to make it easier, Can I say that it's the next day I try these again? Can I try the same spell and get my double take whatever notes back? If it's
Did you
like
have
a
banked free
different day?
periods at the end of last episode?
No, I only have these 2.
Okay, yeah. So your second free period would be the next day. Yeah, sure, you can
Yeah.
attempt.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Muting.
Man. I don't have anything else to do, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. That's all for me. Oh, wait, I can
Succeeded?
technically, yeah, you can look in my chat. Hold on, I'm gonna do another one then. I'm gonna attempt another spell as well.
Okay.
And I'll put it in my chat in a second. Let's see what I do.
Oh, you got nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Cool. And I get to try another spell, so I don't know. And I can try any spell that's on the list, right? Or do
No.
I have to have attempted it, right?
You have to have attempted it before, even if you failed it.
Okay. We'll just do this spell then. I get succeed
Success.
on that too. Okay.
All right, we're good there. Margot, what about you?
My first downtime is just gonna be looking up that spell again.
Oh, wait. Well, you already rolled for it. Did you have banked free periods?
Yeah, I used my banked free period to do it the first time.
Okay. If you want to try again, go ahead. Natural 20. Natural 20. You definitely find it. If you want, you can use your second period to attempt it.
I will.
Yeah, try it one more time. See if you can lock it in.
I'm actually going to lock in the spell that I got from Rojas for my downtime.
Okay.
I don't know if that's high enough. I know it's got a higher DC than. Is
I don't think that spell has a higher DC.
that not one of them?
No,
That ends my turn then.
they're both successes.
Hey,
All right.
Alex.
Uh-huh.
I've been meaning to ask because I keep using the dueling club feature, but I don't know what the dueling club feature is.
It's a 1d4 to initiatives.
Initiatives? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, we got everybody's downtime. That's finished. Okay. After dinner, the tournament begins. For those of you attending, the majority of the school crosses the stone bridge and into the Hall of Champions. People gather in a huge crowd, watching as the duelists are escorted into the room first. Everyone here is signed up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you guys walk in. There is like red velvet rope that separates you from the rest of the crowd. You can hear people like yelling out for the people that are walking through here. Walking in, Margot, Ernesia comes up next to you. She says, "You know, if you're scared, you can always just like back out now before we begin."
I appreciate the concern, but I think I might be okay.
I
Same goes
don't
for you,
wanna-
though.
I don't want to hurt you, you know?
Well, I appreciate it. How about we agree? No spells that are too dangerous?
I guess we'll see, she says. And you're not really sure it's worked yet. She walks up a little bit more. Bernice, of course, is the nicer of the two. And make a perception check for me, Margot.
Alex, I would love to.
As if she's gonna fail this.
Can have a subscriber's advantage.
Thank you. 23.
You can hear from the crowd, Margot! 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 From like a ways away. And you can see, just like trying to peek over the crowd, is Taylor. She's waving.
Yeah, Marco will wave back. Like, we're actually friends.
Of course, Taylor yelling is a little outside of her usual behavior.
Yep.
I guess we'll see.
Fuck yes.
And now, who else? Shaylease, as you're trying to rush past, kind of hands push out from the side and latch onto you. Oh wait, no, never mind. Not from the side, from your actual area. Somebody runs up next to you and like hooks her arm in yours. Hey, it's Gemma.
Oh?
And she has linked her arm into yours with a big smile. Good luck
Hey,
out there.
thank you. I'm really nervous.
You don't look nervous at all.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be really capable. Maybe we'll even go up against one another. Oh no, Gemma's
Gemma's not in.
Damn
the
it!
tournament.
So she's gonna pull out of the actual crowd area and like link her arm into yours. Maybe we'll actually. She says, "Damn it, I don't let Ernesia know, but I'm rooting for you. Okay."
Thank you. You know, I'm really worried about Margot. Honestly, she's also been really nice to me.
Only competitors, please. But I'm like her best friend. Not a competitor, Miss Drayton. Flitwick is saying from the
Do to
doorway.
her.
And somebody and like some of the workers there will like grab Gemma and like pull her away from you. Good luck! She
Thank
yells
you.
out.
You monster.
Oh wait, actually, before we went to the thing in the morning, could I have just like, or not in the morning, but like after dinner, could I have just like taken the potion like a shot, the strengthening thing?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that was your plan anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's all good. Okay, probably right after you gave the cups to them, you left like, and then kept going, right?
May I
Yeah.
also take a shot in the morning? Question mark.
Yeah. We haven't begun the tournament, so
Yeah. There's a potion I
Called
really
fire
want to take.
whiskey.
No, I
Y'all
don't
got
know.
potions?
I got this potion from my friend. It's a,
Yeah,
I'll tell
she
you what
goes
it is.
to
it's this thing
a
called
school in
Felix
Canada.
Felicis. I don't know why it's on my character sheet.
I don't know. I don't know.
You get
what to
advantage
roll.
on everything.
I don't know what to roll for this. But I'm gonna put it in the chat in my hidden
What are
chat.
you talking about? The roll for this? Do you have that?
I
I
gave it
do.
to him last session.
Holy fuck, dude! Yeah, you totally can. Let me grab it for you.
I just want to take a real quick shot in the
I
morning.
gave Sim a regular one. I don't know if he remembers though.
You gave me something?
Yeah, I gave
Oh,
you that
yeah.
girding potion.
It's true.
I
Oh,
don't-
hopefully y'all know. Yeah. I
Wait,
just
what
need
is
to
it?
real quick.
Like a normal girding potion. So it's
I
64.
wish I knew what that was.
64 plus 6 temporary hit points.
For an hour.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Um,
It's for an hour, so that would cover you for the first 2 battles.
Okay. Nice.
And you would have had to drink this like right before coming
Sure.
to the thing.
For how much extra do I get? You said.
okay.
64 plus 6 is a regular.
That was.
Or
Yeah. All right. I'll take it.
There's a little ass. Sorry,
It's a little-
bud.
It happens.
4 plus 6.
I have to. Oh, I should probably make another sheet where I can keep track of all my stuff.
Well, hopefully I'll still have those points. Don't think I'll need them though.
Oh, thank you, Shaylease, for rolling your portents. There's so much prep that we're doing right now. Those are
Yeah.
really good portents, too.
Don't shh.
How good are they, Alex?
They're good.
Tell me a port and I'll tell you what spell I try to learn.
Okay,
Wow.
but
All right, Gil,
Yeah.
tell me a port.
okay, no, message me.
All right,
I'll tell you one of them.
all right. I'll take one. Where are you at? Oh my god.
Oh, why am I doing that? I'm like completely blanking
The
on this
bets.
whole thing right now.
Alex, I think this is the most prep for a duel like that's happened in a while.
Yeah, like everyone's cheating. Like I've never had this much. Everyone's cheating. Everyone's going like outside the usual spell list, or at least are trying to.
There you
Like it's this is gonna be
Oh
weird.
my god, Nick!
Let me see him. Come on, that's worth 2. Let me see him both.
I just like gasped out loud.
What did he show you?
The spell that he has.
Or he tried to learn.
You mean the spell, the one he tried to learn?
Try to learn.
Yes.
He did. He did not get it because Rojas was like, "No, you can have the Victo."
Okay.
I
Right?
should've- I can. This my problem is I can only learn
I
from
gave
teachers
you-
because if I go to the library, I have to roll at disadvantage. This isn't.
Mhm.
I will give you one of my portents for that. But
I'll take
holy shit.
Yeah, right. That's why I was like, "You're an 18, not enough."
Yeah, no, that's an over 20 request, bud.
I would
Yeah.
have loved. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been funny on Margo though.
Shit.
That would have been funny. That would have
Funny?
been funny.
That would have been.
I'm gonna remember
Well-
that, Nick.
I'm joking. I would never actually use that on you. I'm not that mean.
That would have been
Oh,
funny on
boy.
Margo, though.
It would have been really funny on my boy Morgan though. That would have. Oh.
Dude.
Like, haha, funny joke.
Haha. Hashtag JK. LOL.
Hashtag. Don't know what's happening.
Just joking. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Let's get to it. Let's get to it now that all this shit. Is Sim the only one? Oh no, Sim rolled for his potion too. Everyone's doing it. Okay.
All the masses.
I mean, like at that point, you gotta. If everyone else is
Yeah, if
cheating,
everyone
you gotta
else is
keep
going to,
cheating.
Alex,
like,
I was kind. Like I gave everybody
absolutely.
one.
That is true. That is true. Margot did. The great part is that people aren't really cheating against each other. They're often cheating against like NPCs and stuff, which is great. Okay.
We are so incredibly competitive. My one goal in this is to get past him.
My
Same. I
goal
just want to
is-
beat Nick.
You probably
after,
will, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, your character is going to beat mine. I can't beat that many advantages. I have to one-shot you. We've been through this.
You can try.
Okay, let's go. After a while, everyone else is ushered inside the viewing hall. Everything in the room has been removed, replaced by huge bleachers at the back and long dueling tables on the left and right. Let me show you. Dueling, like these are the bleachers here. All the kids up on them. There's the dueling tables. Lights are dimmed as everyone finds their seats. The crowd hushes as the main stage lights illuminate. Up front, you see the spotlight rest on a ginger-haired boy in 5th year. His robes are emblazoned with the colors of Hufflepuff. You vaguely recognize him as Phidias Finch. He's always come off as quite popular. He says, "Hey there, Hogwarts!" And everyone begins like, "Woo!" Starts cheering. "How are y'all feeling tonight? I'm feeling like I'm just going to explode, don't you?" We have an amazing lineup of duelists for you tonight. They have been honing their skills and practicing their wand movements for this exact moment. Let's make some noise for them, shall we? Woo! People start like cheering out different names, clapping, yelling from the stands. One by one, our contestants will blast, shoot, deflect, and dodge their way to victory until only one remains. Let's go over the rules right quick. Players win if their opponent yields, leaves the bounds of the match, or is restrained, paralyzed, or otherwise incapacitated for longer than 10 seconds. All legal spells are permitted, but no physical contact may be used. And potions are a big no. You can hear everyone go, boo, at that. Otherwise, it's fair game. We are honored to have our own world champion, Phileas Flitwick, adjudicating. You can see Flitwick on his own like little bench, and he puts up his hand and like is waving to everybody. And the people who enjoy Flitwick as a teacher are cheering out for him, along with our resident defense teacher and former Auror, Valeria Rojas. She seems like a big smile on. She's really excited to be a part of the event and like gives like a little wave to everybody as well. The bracket is up on the board, so let's get this show on the road, why don't we? And I, just as everyone else is cheering right at this oh, there it is. Right as everyone is cheering right at this moment, the stage lights illuminate, and Phidias Finch says, "Let's go!" Now, who wants to be first?
I'll go. Gryffindor
Hey.
pride.
For our first match, currently coming in on Professor Rojas's table, we will be seeing Kane Moss versus Morgan Cook. Woo! People start cheering out for Morgan, especially the Hufflepuffs, and
say
your
I'm the Dragon
Gryffindor
Lair?
boys are cheering for you.
Yeah. Dragon Lair. Let's go.
Dragon Slayer! You can hear people saying. No one's going to be saying Dragon Lair, I guarantee you.
Let's go, Dragon Slayer. Woo!
Where's the big boy?
Yeah, I'm grabbing him right now.
Give me the big boy.
Need a big boy.
Is that on top of Billy's Spotify? Question mark.
100% has to be.
Holy shit! In this timeline, at least. And then yeah, you're up against Morgan. I think I have Morgan kicking around here. No,
Is that what's next to
Where is
Wilfred?
he?
Question mark. I saw something
No.
small. No.
I normally have him sitting around, kicking around somewhere, but oh, there he is. It's right there. He's so small, I missed him. But just like, let's just look at the size comparison here.
It's okay. We're good.
He's teeny tiny. And the size comparison is probably bigger as well, because I didn't make these giant minis quite big enough.
I mean, I'm 6 feet right now,
Yeah,
so
it's
I
like
don't know how tall he
three
is.
feet versus 6 feet.
Yeah.
3 feet more. All right. Kane, you were called up to the stand. You take a step over the railing here, the kind of rope railing, and so does Morgan, kind of coming underneath of it. Morgan cracks his knuckles. Someone comes over toward him and like whispers something in his ear. And he looks over toward you at the other side. He gives you like a little wink and a salute, and he steps up the steps here. The moment he does, you can hear people cheering out for Morgan. Woo! Morgan! You can do it, man! Yeah! And he's like, okay.
I'm gonna go up the stairs, kind of like Rocky style, fake air punching. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba.
When
When I reach the top, I'm gonna go and just do the kind of like sailor salute, kind of where like, where's my opponent? Kind of like looking around. I'm like, looking up high.
Yeah, you can hear people like give like a little chuckle and stuff. Position 1, please. And the two of you start walking toward one another, meeting in the center, and Morgan like is looking up at you. He has to look nearly the entire way up.
Hey Morgan, how much is the bet on each my match? Is it like 1 to 10? What's our odds, Morgan?
More than you can afford.
Damn. All right. I'll remember it.
Hey, should have bet early. I know what I did, he says.
Oh. Why would you bet against yourself, bud? You should feel more confident.
He's like, annoying. And Professor Rojas says, bow, please. Morgan will have kind of like a curtsy bow down, kind of this lavish sort of gesture.
I'll do a deep bow, one hand behind the back, one head in front. Show my gentleman side.
Right. Position 2, please. About face. Morgan turns his back to you and walks to position 2. We're turning back around, and you can do the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you look down one another. Morgan over here, much smaller, and you can hear, "Present wands." Morgan kind of flips his through his fingers for a moment, and then stops his right in front of him.
I will basically pull my wand up, hold it in 2 arms, and like hold it like a sword, kind of just straight up ready to go.
All right. It's important to state before we begin, because we have some people who have never done this before, that these battles, or at least the strategies that the NPCs use, is predetermined. I've written down all of their strategies and the way that they're going to look to win. Depending on how the fight goes, I might change strategies, but that at least is what they're initially going with every time. So, just in case someone has maybe a more difficult strategy or something, I'm not picking on you.
Okay.
All right, so right at that moment, the two of you are holding your wands out toward one another, and there's a bit of a silence. A hush comes over the crowd. There's a quiet between the two of you. And then Professor Rojas says, "You may begin, and please roll initiative." Starting up the
19.
dueling music. Boom. Turning off my other music.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Ooh, I wonder if you can beat that. Let's get Morgan's stats up.
I hope my friends cheer for me while I'm doing this. So I can feel their power.
Woo. He got an actual 20 for a 21.
Woo!
Oh
What'd you
my! I
What'd
had
you
a dirty
get?
20.
For a total of?
20.
20 is the total. He could have only beaten you if he got a nat 20, and he did. Okay. The first thing that he is doing immediately is... No. Okay, is going to be Expelliarmus! He's trying to end it quick.
Protego. I'm just going to Protego
I don't
right
think
now.
you need to.
Oh, okay.
That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit. So I can't.
He sends off that bolt of red energy out toward you, and you are able to easily sidestep to the left. Okay. He is then going to push forward with the distance here. And you guys meet. Okay. Here go.
Okay, man, you're going at it pretty fast. I'm gonna cast Devicto on him.
All right.
I'm gonna try out my new spell. See how it
Roll to hit.
works. My to hit is 15 to hit.
15 to hit. Yeah, sure.
It hits.
Roll. Yep, hits. Go ahead and roll the 2d6 for me. That's the damage.
Okay.
As he casts this, everyone can hear like a quick crack, kind of like a slap in the face.
10 damage.
There's like this slight bit of electricity that runs over him. Ow! And he's taken off guard a little bit. You can see Rojas yes. I taught him that.
I will.
How much damage did you say?
10.
10.
And I will quicken spell cast Stupefy.
Ooh, rough, man. Rough.
Nice.
Very nice.
So that would be, I think, I gotta remember how much points quicken spell cast again. It's 2, right?
Yes, that is correct. Now, those sorcery points are going to be resetting every battle. But yeah.
Okay.
If you can hit him, then this will be all over.
$23.
Oddly enough, yeah, that'll definitely hit. So you hit him, and the moment that you pull back your wand, he knows what spell you're going for. He goes to try to deflect it. You can see like a moment of triumph in his eyes because he has spell deflection. He could have sent it right back at you, and he goes to At the same time, the two of you are clashing down toward one another. He tries to deflect it back, and there's like a slight spark. He is hit by a red flash from your Stupefy. And he goes flying back about 10 feet. And immediately is unconscious.
Nice.
I will Orchideus some flowers. Or just basically a forget-me-not. I'm going to put it right on his body. I'm just like,
Disrespect.
don't forget me, buddy.
Wait, just for the shits and giggles.
I see. Yep.
There, he's got a big old flower on him.
And I'll bow to the crowd, and I'll bow to the adjudicator.
Well, the timer happens. She counts down 3, 2, 1. Kane Moss, Victor. Woo! Yeah! You can, as you bow down toward the crowd and toward Miss Rojas, and then back. Please make me a check. Please make a perception check. Sorry, I'm sick, so I'm not always the best, most succinct right now.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
All good. 13. I ain't perceptible at all.
Perceptible?
13. Did you say 13?
Yeah, I got a 13.
Did you say perceptible?
Yeah, I'm not very perceptible.
13's not bad. You can see in the crowd a certain somebody
Oh, sorry.
Who's-
Oh,
watching you. I have it right there.
wow. God dang. Is that Chaylease? I can't see in there. It's too dark.
No, this.
Just messing.
This is Billy.
Yeah.
She is standing up to her full height and like clapping wildly.
I'll give a
Don't you
little
ever.
wave. I'll give a little wave. Oh my god. I see the snakes.
Cassie will come up. Morgan, darling, what are you doing down there? Get up. Come on. I saw that coming a mile away. Why didn't you? She's going to renovate him with Madame Pomfrey waiting nearby.
I mean, he's solid. He just can't do anything.
Boom. He's down. All right. That concludes Kane's match. Kane moves on to the next round. I will update the bracket on my end here. You'll be going up against Delilah next, but that will be later. All right. The next battle will be between Similian. Yeah, so you can hear called out. And over at Professor Flitwick's table, we will be having... wait, what the fuck is... Yeah. Similian Sky and Salula Peel, please, to the table.
Oh, I gotta go watch his match. I gotta coach him.
Who am I going against?
Salula Peel. Sally.
Oh, I didn't know her name was. I thought her name was Sally.
Her name is Salula.
Okay.
Sam's name is Sarminth.
Oh,
I mean, you didn't know who Chaylease
I don't know who
was.
anyone is. It's a common. A common
Who
thing.
the fuck is she?
Yeah, dead ass. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Reasons why I'm targeting you in the dueling.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Sim's fault. That was Julian's fault. 'Cause he-
Reasons
Yeah.
why I'm going
Sucks to
so
see.
hard against you.
All in good fun. Okay. Down the way, Sam hops over the railing there, shoots you a little look with a big old smile, a kind of grin of acknowledgement, and she will walk up to the stand onto position 3. You can feel it in your chest, that kind of bit of apprehension. Actually, no, you can't. Never mind. That's not. So you step up. You put one foot onto the stairs there. Take a deep breath. Think. Try to be as calm as possible. And you begin to walk up until you are right up there,
Why is
right
Catherine
watching
there?
down onto her. Because Catherine is an upper year, okay? That's how it is. They're dead now.
Thank God.
Poor Patrick.
Position 1, please. Position 1, please. Which is Professor Flitwick's voice. Sally begins to walk up right up to the front, and so do you. The
Go
moment the two of you
Sally!
guys meet,
Go
the moment
Sam!
the two of you guys meet, she is there and she says, if you want to avoid embarrassment, we could just shake on it now and allow me to move on to the next round.
Do you want this pain or painless, or would you rather me choose? And he has like a wicked grin on his face, very non-sim in a way.
Make an intimidation check.
Sure. My intimidation is horrible, but hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Intimidation. Oh, sure. Yeah, 15.
Okay. The 15. Is there? I have to quickly check something else. The 15 for intimidation, she seems a little bit off. I'd rather painless. I'm mostly just here for fun, she says.
If
I don't
painless
care
is
too
what
much about
you
the
want,
cash prize.
I'll make it quick then. I'm gonna walk back.
So will I, she says. She'll walk back too. Oh well, actually, we can't walk back yet.
No.
Bow, please.
Sure, I'll bow.
She will curtsy down toward you.
Yeah, I'll bow,
can
but I'm
bow.
not breaking eye contact.
Sim, you're not supposed to be
Neither will she.
quick.
And position 2, about face. And the two of you guys are facing one another. Present wands. How do you present your wand?
My wand is out, but it's to the side. It's not really up or anything. He's like very statuesque.
Okay.
He's just waiting.
And she puts hers out and like shows everybody, waving it up in the air, and then puts hers down to the side too. All right. And now, begin. Okay. Roll initiative. You got 12.
Okay.
What'd you get?
16.
Okay. All right. Mr. Sim goes first. Here you
So
go.
I'm gonna quicken cast, and I'm gonna cast my bubble charm, 4th level spell.
Mhm.
And as he casts it, he flings his wand forward, and the sphere in the end and the crystal in the middle they light up blue, and there's actually like water that seems to be leaking out of the wand as it comes out, and a smaller sphere is at the base of the tip of the wand, just hovering in front, and then the bigger sphere goes towards Sally.
Okay. That is definitely going to be a Langlock.
I'll Langlock back.
That's one.
Okay.
Oh, that's 2.
Let's do a contested Langlock. So you roll a spellcasting ability check. Whoever gets higher gets theirs.
Okay. 24.
Is she? Oh, she is. $23.
Oh shit. Let's go.
That's really good. Okay.
The strength saving throw.
Give me a second. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm just gonna get you your bubble of water.
Sure.
I think if I go down to pipes. Oh, I saw it. Pipes. Can do this and then convert it to creature and then make it smaller. There we go. That'll work. Let's make it a little bit bigger. All right. Come on. The moment you do this, water pools up all around her. And she knows which spell you're trying to cast. Langlock! She gets out toward you, and you're able to flick it away. And just at that moment, her mouth is gone, and she's going to be lifted up into the water. She's going to make a strength save. That is an 8.
Nope.
And so she is now restrained.
Awesome. Now this is the fun part. I quicken cast this, which means I still have my action, so I can now move this sphere 30 feet towards the crowd.
I think it says on subsequent turns.
Oh, is it? Oh, I did not know that.
I'll double check, but
Staying ejected from the space.
It's a really long description.
As an action,
you can move this feet in a straight line. The sphere, so the sphere can restrain as many as 4 creatures, whatever, immediately rejected. As an action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet in a straight line. If it moves over a pit, cliff, whatever, then it drops safely. It doesn't say anything about on subsequent turns.
Nope. So I still have my action, and I'm going to move it towards the crowd, 30 feet.
Perfect. Suddenly, she is hovering above the crowd up here. the entire bubble is like moving. You're holding like one arm out, creating this this effect, and draw her over top of the thing because she has not hit the ground yet. Everyone around, like you can see, the people in the crowd are like moving away from their seats because they do not want to get hit by all this water. And I don't know how she's going to be able to get out. Right?
I don't think she can. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move like forward to be directly. No, that's stupid.
Like here?
I'm gonna move back, like 5 feet backwards the other way.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Is there a range? You need
Can
to
I
be worried
release
about?
this sphere, or I have to? Because I've used pretty much everything I have, so I'm assuming I have to wait a turn to do that.
I would love it if you would wait a turn.
Sure.
Because then that would give her at least one possible way to get to bump you off.
That works.
But I mean, technically, I believe to release a spell, it is a free action. That's up to you.
Nah, no turn for her. She's gone. I'm not.
Do
All
it.
right.
Do it.
Not letting her have a chance.
You're holding it over. She's trying desperately to like maintain her position. She's getting ready to like cast out toward you, having to cast subtly, and right at that moment you release the spell, and she drops.
Oh no! I got
All
you.
the water hits everyone, including Kane. Kane is just overcome with water all over him, and
Okay, sure. I
the
got it.
entire area is sopping wet as Kane is able to catch Sally as she falls. And the moment that happens, you can hear the crowd does not cheer because they're very pissed off at you. And Professor Flitwick says, Himalayan Sky, Victor.
Drop by often? I make my dumb jokes while I can.
You give like a little bow and leave, and like you can see like some people who weren't hit by the water were like, "What?" Meanwhile, the people in the middle of the area are not clapping for you.
That's okay. Sim loves the hate.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is completely fair, because if she would have been able to go first, which she almost did, because what, she got 23 to your 24, right?
Remember the Langlock? Yeah. If
Oh,
she
that was a
Langlocked me,
Langlock.
I wouldn't have been able to.
But if she would have been able to go first in the initiative, she could have gotten you out like that.
Well, that's why I did what I did.
Yeah. Great job, man. Great job. All right. Kane moves on. And now other people know you've got that.
Mhm.
Is anybody going to spongify? I don't want to be wet for my next duel.
That's not what Spongify does. It is absolutely not what
What do you
Spongify
think?
does.
What do you think Spongify does? I want you to tell us.
What I think Spongify does, I thought it
Yeah.
was just like, hey, if you're like dirty or wet, just kind of like it pops off. I don't know. Like, was it Turgio? Can I Turgio this one?
Scourgio can
Turgio?
get water off. Scourgify
Yeah.
can get you like clean.
Clean. Spongify.
Spongify just makes the
makes
surface
things
into like
bouncy.
spongy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Oh God, no. This is what happens when I'm 3 in already. Oh God.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
good
gonna
question
roll-
in chat. Could you use Carpe Retractum to pull yourself out of a bublio?
No, but you could use a Carpe Retractum while a Bubblyode. Because you are restrained and you are a restrained thing, you resist the pull, and whatever you are Carpe Retractuming will move 20 feet toward you, which might be useful if you have a caster who casts a Bubblio at you and they're within 20 feet. Well, then you go, subtly, you get them and you pull them into their own Bubblio.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
You could definitely do that, forcing them to end it, right?
Right.
Cool. You use the goaded spell and pull yourself out. I like how it's just the goaded spell now.
Yeah.
We all know
You
what
have
the
to have
hell
it.
Okay, between Margot and Shaylise, high or low, the two of you. Who's calling it?
Hi.
Okay, Margot, you get low. Let's go. Low. Next on the stand, Margot Williams, yeah. Margot Williams and Arnesia Green.
Woo! Go Margo! Go Margo!
All right. Where's my Arnesia? There she is. Okay, we'll pull her over here. And Margot, what house are you in? I always fucking forget. Hufflepuff? Yeah, okay. I always forget, but I'm always right in my assumption. Okay. So somewhere deep down in my psyche, I do remember. Arnesia Green, she steps up to the plate. She looks out toward you and like gives you like a little wave.
Margot will wave back.
Oh right, I did actually mean to check something because I forgot about one thing.
I'm
Where
back.
are we?
I'm sorry, I had to go get something real quick. What happened?
Nothing. We're just getting ready for the next duel.
Oh, who's going up next?
Me and Arnesia.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. She begins to walk up onto stage, as are you, and Professor Flitwick calls, "Position 1, please." The two of you get closer together. Arnesia stands just probably a little bit closer than she's supposed to. She goes, "Hey, I I hope this match doesn't, change anything between us."
Of course not. We'll leave friends, just the way we came.
Yeah. What I said earlier, I was just kind of showboating, trying to intimidate you. But you don't have to worry, okay? I won't hurt you.
Margot will smile. Same. Thank you.
So nice. Okay. All right. I guess we're supposed to like do something now. She looks over toward Flitwick. Flitwick's looking between the two of you. Flitwick
are
is going to make a perception check, an insight check actually. Natural 1.
Just good
Is that-
sportsmanship here, Alex.
What kind friends? Are they dating perhaps? I didn't know the two of them were dating. He says, bow please. Right, of course. She takes a step back and like gives like a nice curtsy down toward you, closing her eyes and coming back out, looking at you. Very proper. Take a step back.
Margot will curtsy in return.
Okay. Give like a little curtsy. Position 2. About face. Good luck, she says. She's gonna turn around and go here. Okay. Mm-hmm. And Shaylise, you're currently sitting watching this right now. Let me just get rid of something for a second. You don't happen to have a Shaylise mini, do you?
No, not yet. I was
Okay.
going to buy it before this, but I totally fucking forgot.
We
all
can
good.
get minis. Oh, I'm gonna make a can mini.
I have like
Well,
2 minis for Chaylee's.
If you own Hero Forge, then you can import. If you own Tailspire, then you can import purchased Hero Forge minis, which is how I get Arnesia and how I get Wilfred and stuff like that on here.
Got it.
Hero Forge is like $25 or something like that. I don't know.
Around that.
Okay, where are we? Wait, Shaylise, you're sitting there watching for a second, and then somebody comes to sit right down next to you. And she sits kind of holding her arms in, gripping the bottom of the bench, and kind of swaying slightly left to right. And Gemma has popped down next to you. This is so tense.
Right? I feel like I'm on the edge of my seat.
I literally am. I should probably sit back. She says she's going to go back. You're going to go up later, right?
Yeah, against Logan.
Wow. Logan's kind of an ass. Do you
Is
want some
he?
help?
I would love some. What kind of help?
Well, maybe it's better if you just don't know. Like, I promised Alicia if I would give her some help. Well, I'd much rather give you help.
You're so kind. I don't know how I can ever repay this.
I know. Well, you could maybe. How about this? If you win your match against Logan, go to the ball with me?
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I've been seeing you around class, and I think you're cute. I think you're kind and smart. And I guess I just didn't really have the courage to ask it until now. For
I would absolutely.
he says. Okay. I was almost gonna ask Morgan if you would believe it.
Really?
Yeah, no, Arnesia was like telling me that she had this super cool date that was like really popular, and I told her that I had a date too, but I didn't. And I knew it had to be more popular than hers, and Morgan's like super, kind, and everyone loves him, right?
Well, I can't
He's
do
not
anything.
really my type though.
I can't do anything to increase my popularity, but you have a date now.
Are you kidding me? You're so popular. Everybody loves you.
You think?
Yeah. I see the way that everybody like treats you. I mean, everybody's got to feel that way about you, right? This is the part of the
Oh my
the
god,
effect right there.
Alex! Thank you. She's like kind of blushing. Like, I don't know what to say.
Yes was enough, she says. She's gonna sit down next to you, and she's just going to sit a little too close, so her side is touching you.
Oh my god.
So to be clear, the effect is affecting her definitely, but it's really more of a less of an inhibition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She wouldn't have asked you otherwise, but that does not mean that her ask isn't genuine. So, yeah.
Oh god, I have to figure out how to break it to her after Hogsmeade that I want to go with Nolan.
You said yes.
I didn't know how to say no.
It's just no.
I know, but then she wouldn't have helped me.
If
Then
she
she
would have,
wouldn't have
she's like a
helped me.
propulsion effect.
That's not true.
I didn't know she would have so. Fuck! I fucked up.
It just makes it so much better.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Just go with both. Yeah.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
Ito says.
I will go with.
Just go
I
with
will.
both.
Okay. Oh my god.
Wow.
I didn't know how to say no is such a horrible thing.
All right,
No. Okay.
that's a drink.
Out of character, I am such a people pleaser. Like out of character, even with like NPCs and shit.
I was just ending, Alex. I was just ending.
I don't know how to say no.
This adds so much drama, and I love it. Dude, Brooke, you could do the thing where you're on the date with both people, like at different times. We could have that that thing happen where you're like,
my
oh yeah, I'm just
God.
gonna go get something to drink, and then go away.
That'd be so
Nolan, sorry.
mean.
Nolan's blind too. He won't
I don't
go.
want to do that to
You don't even
Nolan.
know.
I don't want to do that to him.
Well, it's
You're all a monster, Jaylee.
You and Margot have just turned into the biggest monsters today.
Margot did nothing.
Margo, you did this.
This is all of you.
This is all-
I think we can all assume what was in those drinks.
I
Oh
think
my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. In Taylor and Ernicia's drinks, there was. Am I cool to announce it now, Margot?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I need to
Oh,
drink.
thank you.
Hold on.
There was. Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab everyone in a second.
There was Twilight Moonbeams,
What'd you get, Alex?
which you speak a name into the thing, and whoever you speak upon brewing the potion is who the person who drinks it becomes charmed to. Meanwhile, Gemma took the took Cupid crystals that were dissolved into her drink, and so instead, what that does is the first person you see in the next 10 minutes is who you're charmed by for the next hour. And there was a delay, but Shaylise was the first person she saw.
Oh,
And then it was a
Talk about
delay
luck.
until the effect came about.
oof,
Oh my god. I just
Oh.
fucked myself over.
you did. You screwed up.
It was glorious. It's okay. It was so worth
This
it.
is what's called the consequences of your own actions.
Yeah, ain't it,
I
Margo?
just didn't know how to say
Aiden?
no. I'm sorry.
You know what you did.
This is what happens when you go around drugging people.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the playlist is never gonna happen, Mara.
Oh my gosh,
I
I
hate you,
don't know. I don't know how anyone's gonna beat Brooke. I don't know how.
I'm so bad at dueling. I'm sure there's a way how. Like I'm so certain there's a way
Nah,
how.
there's
I'm
no
so
way.
fucking awful at dueling.
You got Jim in your corner now? No, you're good.
Yeah, you can't lose. It's not possible. You have every advantage possible that makes your character badass as fuck.
I'm
Thank
too dumb
you.
to realize what Gemma can do, so I think
Literally,
Scary.
fail a roll. I just got lucky. Yeah, fuck.
Wait,
I got
did
that
I-
one.
oh,
I got nat 20
sorry.
now.
Did I show off that like I actually had Gemma's mini? Did I?
No, you did
I
not.
forgot to. Yeah, she's
Oh,
sitting
you
down.
did?
It's so funny because I think her and Chaylise's mini have the same hair, except
Wait.
hers is in the braid and Chaylise is like loose.
Am I
Oh.
am I next to that? Can I have overheard that, please? Oh, please let me tell you I overheard that.
like we do this.
Don't you dare.
Nick is right there. You absolutely could have overheard that.
Oh, the information I've just gained. Oh,
Now, well, wait, because she did like whisper about the help thing, right? So you can make a perception check. I'll
I
allow you
will,
to.
please, for the guy.
Oh,
I,
you.
I don't ask for much. I don't even ask for nat 20s during duels. I just ask, can I please get a nat 20 right now? This is what I want. If
maybe
you're
Abre will
listening-
answer.
If you're listening to somebody, I'll take an 8.
Close
Yo,
Close enough.
you have a +4 to perception.
No, wait, that's wrong. That's not right. Hold on, minus. That's only a plus 15. I forgot. I messed up the wrong plus.
You mean it's a 15?
It's a 15. Yes, it's not an
The
18.
15. Okay.
I'm
15.
not-
You could hear the juicy gossip about like them going to the ball. You were able to hear that. You weren't able to hear them whispering about their cheating.
That's. I only wanted to hear about the ball. That's perfect. I'll take it.
Cool. All right. Mario and Anicia. That's all happening in the backdrop. The next thing was present wands. Anicia will like take hers out and kind of show it off for a second. And like, come on.
Yeah, Margot's never done this, so like she will just kind of follow Ernisi's lead and just kind of show her wand off.
All right. And right at that moment, you can hear. And now the duel will begin. Let's start. I feel like instead of the duel music, we should have like, I can't see me loving nobody but you.
We should absolutely have romance music.
Well, I don't fetch that, so
Arnesia, in true charmed fashion, got a natural 1. She's just like
Yes.
watching you as you like put your wand out. She's like, oh. So cool. So you go first.
Yeah. She will. I hope this doesn't hurt too much. And she will cast Impedimenta.
Cool.
I have to attempt it, but no.
To take my subscriber advantage.
Nick, you're the best.
I try my best.
17. All right.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Right. Thank you. No, she fucked it up. On top of that, she would have disadvantage. Come on. Where Ernesia, come on. There.
These love
That is a
potions-
5.
Do these love potions get affected by when someone attacks you?
Yes, but this does not damage her.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know how they work.
No. When you're damaged, some charm effects will end immediately, while other ones allow you to make a save.
Okay.
So that's Impedimenta. Cast out toward her. There's a wave of force that hits her. Whoa. This is a cool spell, she says, moving in slow motion. Anything else, Margot?
Margot will step forward. To like right in front of Vernicia.
Okay. So we're there now. She's impedimented. She is going to cast at you. I have to figure out. Is there a thing there? No. There was another one that what is it called? It's a charm. I can't find it. I'll just do my regular thing. I can't find it right now, unfortunately. Oh no, there it is. Found it. He is going to cast Exilero on you.
Langlock.
You probably don't need to. I have to roll to see if it even comes out this round or next.
Oh, that's so true.
So-
I realize like what Impedimenta does.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Can you help me out here? Impedimenta.
It's a negative.
I
can
roll a
roll-
d20. If she gets an 11 or higher, it doesn't
Okay.
take effect
Yeah,
until next
11
turn.
or 20. Yeah.
15.
Yep.
Doesn't
So,
cast
wait.
until next turn.
Doesn't cast until next round anyway.
If she's able to.
Yeah, she's like, you're doing really good, Exilero. Which, that spell makes you really happy. So,
Yeah, you're doing
You're
really
go-
great yourself. Confundo.
You are insane.
everyone's dropping all the shit that they... Yeah, that's a 11 for the wisdom save for Confundo. Exilero. She suddenly looks like someone just took out her brain. She looks like Patrick without his brain in from SpongeBob.
Stop the mash, God! She's dying out there.
I wouldn't want to be Ernisia, Gemma says to Shaylease.
Not at all. She looks a bit dumbfounded.
Is she distracted?
What do you mean, is she distracted?
If she's not distracted, she rolls a d10 and moves in a random direction.
Oh. I would say she is distracted because she's like can only perceive you.
Great. Then I'm going to lean in and I'm going to be like, this has been a lot of fun, but I think we'd have way more fun doing something else. You should just like give me your wand and we can go hang out.
I'm going to have you roll a persuasion check at advantage because she's charmed.
Yes. Sad face.
I think,
Only
yeah,
13.
because I think that I want to change Confundo a little bit because, like, you can tell people what to do, and that almost, like, comes upon, like, Imperio territory.
No, it's limited because you can't tell people to harm themselves or anything. You can suggest that they go swim in the Black Lake and they can't swim, but you can't, like, tell them to do something and they automatically, like, go drown yourself and they won't do
Not
that.
much anyway. Well, what did you get for the persuasion at advantage?
It was only a 13.
13. Yeah, good enough for her right now. And so, but she is still in the process of casting her spell, so she's not even going to really receive what you've said until like 2 turns from now.
That's fine. That'll
Okay.
end my turn, though.
Now it's her turn. Exilero goes off. You become, you have advantage on fear effects, and you are very happy, suddenly. You feel like you could take on the world.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Margot's normally really happy, so like I feel it's just like at a 12 now.
Yeah. Okay, and you say this thing to her. On her turn, she's going to, oh, of course, yes. Just put her wand out toward you, and she's going to drop it because no physical contact may be had. And her wand is moving in slow motion.
Yeah, Margot will like grab it out of the air and just kind of look at Flitwick.
Is there like a save every round on this? No, it's for the duration. She's affected by this for a whole damn minute. Okay, she takes that, and she's going to come over. Are we friends now? Can I have a hug? She says,
Always
putting her hands out at you.
And Margot won't move from the hug. She'll allow Ernisia to hug her.
She's gonna put her arms around you. Immediately, there's a
Hey, that's physical contact.
no physical contact. Ernisia Green is eliminated. Margot Williams is victor by default.
Nice.
Woo! You can hear like a bunch of people like confused as to what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, Margot,
But
keeping
people
the
are
hug,
cheering.
will walk off stage with Ernisia.
Why are you still moving in slow motion?
I saw it.
It's a whole
I
minute.
thought Margot liked somebody else, but they seem really close. I'm confused.
All right. And yeah, the two of you guys are able to finish your duel. Okay. Up next is... Actually, you know, up next is probably our break. Let me go ahead and take our break right now.
Hell yeah.
Bye,
Well, 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll do Shaylease's battle. Okay.
Wahoo.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay.
This
Getting
duel's gonna
back
be
into
so
it.
fun.
You can hear called out the names. Up next is Shaylease Black and Logan Peel. Woo! Go Logan! Kick her ass! You can hear people from the other side. And Gemma, as you start to get up, gets kind of nervous. Be careful. Okay?
Yo, who the
I'll
fuck's
be
Logan?
sure to.
I'll be there, she says.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to move her.
Can we be honest? Does anyone actually talk to Logan?
No,
I don't know
I
who
don't
Logan
think
is
so.
either.
No, I don't think anyone knows.
Has no one ever talked to Logan?
I don't
First
think
they
anyone-
always came and like
Yeah, I'm
You're
just gonna
fucking
go
kidding
on
me.
the assumption that
I just
someone's
remembered that
going
was like, I don't think anyone's talked to Logan.
I've had no reason to talk to him since I came here.
I think I introduced
Boring.
you and I completely forgot who he was. That's why I was like, he's just a guy.
I don't remember being introduced to him. That's a thing.
There are a lot of NPCs. So,
Oh, do I work for my friend or my Gryffindor friend? Oh, this is hard.
You know,
I
it's
remember
kinda
being
like
introduced to Nate.
each campaign has its own, like, there's like the
Brett.
A-listers that are in every campaign, and then there's like the B-listers that are like campaign specific. And then
There's
you go all the way down to
C-listers.
the C-listers, which are like
That's where you got Brad.
Brett.
Logan.
The fact that Brett's an A-lister in this campaign.
Hey,
leave it alone.
Macy's an
That's
A-lister in this
for you.
campaign, okay?
Who else? Who else is like a Z-lister?
Oh, is Macy selling anything?
Morgan?
Question mark?
Morgan's a C-lister.
Morgan's not a C-lister. I think the
I've
C-listers in this
never
campaign
heard
are.
anyone talk to Morgan.
We've had that wizard chess tournament.
Morgan
y'all.
talks all the time.
Yeah,
that
that's why you
wizard
tune him
chest.
out.
Morgan's
Morgan's on the cheerleading
on
squad,
the
actually.
cheerleading squad.
We've
Oh,
He was
really?
lifted
You know
up
what?
into the sky and will like send
was.
off like
Oh,
like
shit.
periculums.
There's another person.
Well, they weren't there for that, but like we never talked to Sadie. We don't talk to any Gryffindors.
Sadie's pretty C-lister until people like notice her, and then they're like,
No one
Drusilla's
talks to
pretty
Gryffindors.
C-lister.
Drusilla is not a C-lister. I think her
I don't
proximity
see
to
people-
Janice makes her more like a B-lister at least.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Who really
Popular
talks
by
to Rin?
proximity.
Taylor is like
Don't
designed
do my
to
girl
be a
like
C-lister, but like if you interact with Taylor, you realize that, like I want to do this all the time because Taylor's fucking great.
No one talks to Rin or Searcha.
Reese is a C-lister. Reese is absolutely a
100%
C-lister.
Reese, yeah.
Reese is a C-lister.
I can't
Yes,
believe
he never
Reese.
comes up except like once in arithmancy, the very first arithmancy class where you note that like he seems really good at it.
Nah,
Nah, it doesn't matter.
lies.
Go fight now for my entertainment,
Okay.
please.
Shaylease, you're called up. You come up on the edge here, and like Gemma has like followed you. Wait, where the fuck did she go?
She's
Oh,
already
right, never
followed.
mind. She has not followed you. So from behind you can see Morgan, who's like trying to like
Is that
get out the
Venus?
crink in his neck, and that is Venus. Yeah,
Oh my god,
yeah,
Bessie.
bestie. And down the way, Logan's like kind of like getting loose.
Is he copying me? I mean, okay. I know I'm cool.
Punch him in the
Wow,
face.
that's crazy.
Dang.
Go, friend. I don't know who to
Professor
root for. I don't know who to root for. I have Gryffindor, and I also have Shaylease, who's my friend. So I'm just gonna say,
Just
go, friend.
Go, friend, and whoever takes it, takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, friend.
Thanks, Kane. He says.
Thanks, Kane.
Logan's like, excuse me? It wasn't for you. And position 1, please. Logan comes up, a little annoyed from that. He's friends with me, okay? We share a dormitory. He's told me things that you would never know.
Is this
He
the guy that
offered
you
me
sold
his
the
jacket
bag?
in the rain.
Real quick, is this the guy whose bed you stole?
No, I still. Oh wait, I did
I
steal
think
Logan's
this is his
bed.
I think this is the guy whose bed you stole and put in the woods.
Logan doesn't know that.
No, Logan doesn't know where his bed went. You know, he thought it was Nate.
Oh my god. I'm
Oh shit.
holy shit.
Is this a friend fight? Oh god.
Bow, please. Logan will. You've won that little back and forth. He's definitely going to bow and then look back up. What about
She
you?
will do a elegant curtsy.
Position 2, about face. 2 of you guys turn around. Being very sensitive right now. Standing onto your little platform here. And Logan kind of like gets his wand out. And it is called Present Wands. And he puts his out kind of like this. Kind of like in like a brawl sort of situation.
Jesus. She will like drop her little meek kind of air to her and get into a fencing position with her wand out.
Yep. All right. And now our match will begin. Roll initiative.
Go Chili's.
Lean up through.
Nice.
You guys got this, friend.
You rolled all right. 17.
I got 22.
Nice. You go first.
I am going to Quickened Infirma Cerebra. Which let me double check that really quick. It is a ranged spell attack. So let me double check. $26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Great. He has a negative D4 to his next saving throw.
Saving throw. Yeah, and D6 of damage. It might be 2d6 actually. It's 2d6.
Okay, sweet. Four points of damage. And next, I will do a.
You got this,
How
friend.
far away is he from the edge of the dueling table?
So technically, he's on this front square. You guys both are. 1, 2, 3. 25 feet from the back. From being like off.
Fuck yeah! I'll do a heightened third level flipendo,
All right. All right.
and that is a strength save
And
with
that
the
is a
negative
lo-
D4.
I mean, he'll make it, and I'll see if he'll just try to line lock you. Strength save.
Also at disadvantage
Why disadvantage?
because it was heightened.
Oh, you got heightened. Okay. Okay. And then he also negatives a D4 from that. So. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a leg lock. Ooh. 16. Which I believe beats a spell.
Can I langlock his langlock?
Yep. Got the
And that's a
beat a
spellcasting
16.
ability.
Another
Yep.
2.
24.
Huh?
24 to
24.
langlock his
Yeah.
langlock.
He's line locked. And you can feel just a little bit more oomph in your power, more than normal. You're not exactly sure why, but the moment that the two of you guys cast out toward one another, you cast a spell, and he tries flicking his wand. A thing comes your way. You flick it right back at him, and he is hit in the face by this langlock. His mouth immediately going away. The spell hitting him. He gets I believe, he got a 12 on his strength save,
That does not make it.
and he goes how far?
So it's 5 times my spellcasting ability, and then I casted it at 3rd level. So it increases by 5 with each
So
feet.
10 more feet than normal.
Yes, so 35 feet.
35 feet. He's done. He goes flying off the back, immediately slamming down onto the spongified tile. What? You can hear people like yelling out because that was incredibly quick. That was one boom, boom, and down. People are taking no prisoners, and
friend.
it is called by Professor Rojas, Shaylee's Black, Victor. She gives you like a little wink.
She will curtsy to the crowd and then curtsy to Rojas.
You can hear like a quick like and like a quiet from underneath the stage.
Oh
That's
my
real.
lord.
Morgan's
Oh,
down
yeah.
here. Don't worry about him. Yeah.
That was from when we threatened him on Thursday night.
Yeah. You guys pulled him back there and beat the shit out of him.
Can I find Margot real quick?
Well, in a moment. So, Shayleigh, you're able to enjoy the kind of festivities,
cast
people
two
cheering
more
for you.
Fuck.
What?
I'm partly I got roped into this whole Langlocky drink, so yeah.
Okay.
Do we tell
So-
Alex about the plan?
Do we not?
I don't know.
I don't think you guys have told me about anything.
We're taking shots or taking drinks every time there's a Langlock.
Not
Because
a
there's
drink.
2 Langlocks, my guys.
I
2
am so
Langlocks
incredibly
almost every
tipsy
time.
right now.
Alright. Woo. Hey, your favorite fan.
Woo!
You know how like Ray is #1 Taylor fan? Legitimately, that's his name on the fucking thing. Juju's should be #1 Brooke fan.
I'm #1 Juju fan. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
And I'm just here.
Okay. That finishes that round. Let me just update the
That was so
bracket
fast.
here. Oh, you're gonna be going up against Sim now. That's next. I mean, not necessarily next, but no, next.
Cuckoo.
And then
What?
there's a fight between Nate and Darcy wins.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
So Sim or Shayleigh will be going up against Darcy. Man, yeah. And at this point, you can hear a hush come over the crowd a bit. Phidias Finch comes out and says, "Oh boy, we have seen a whole lot of great battles here. A lot of great one-shots and a lot of good back and forth happening. What we want to see in the future are safe battles, no cheating, and good fun," he says. "We're going to be coming back in 10 minutes. All right, everybody? 10 minutes. And there's an intermission. I'll say actually 15 minutes.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I need to find Margot.
At this point, many people begin to get up out of their seats and start to like exit out of the space. Rushing out of the crowd, Shaylee's Gemma is like, and she's really excited for you.
Yeah, she will hug Gemma as soon as she gets out.
And yeah, people start going out into the hallway. Is everybody going out to get some food or what?
Sure.
Yes.
Why
I'll
not?
get some
Starving.
food with Margot.
Sure. So outside, in the hallway, in the Hall of Champions, there is like glass cases with old trophies lining the walls, and at the intersection on the left and right, there are 2 stands set up. On the right, there is a popcorn stand that Professor Milne is giving out some popcorn at, so there's starting to become a line there. And there's another line up to a hot dog stand that Macy currently is smiling at and giving out hot dogs to people. And Kane, you sidle up next to Margot.
We'll be in the. I want to go in the hot dog line. Is that okay with you, Margot?
Margot's heading there anyway, so yeah.
awesome. If I get my hot dog, I'm gonna eat it. I want to explain it because I love my hot dogs. But Margo, you won't believe what I just saw. Yo, Shaylise and Gemma, they're a thing now. They're going to the ball.
Marco will like full stop and just kind of like slowly turn. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
They're going like Gemma, I think, is like really into Shaylise. Like, they haven't been off each other the entire time.
Kane, this ruins.
I know.
everything. What do you-
I know, but we gotta figure a way out because, like, I know what you kind of want to do, but I don't understand. I'm just trying to. I'm trying. Okay, out of character, I'm trying to get into Margot's head before their match.
Oh, she's definitely upset now that you've said it.
Yeah, no, this is 100% evil tactics. Linux certified. What do you think we should do? Like, Shaylise is like she's going after the one you wanted. Like, what are we supposed
She
to
was
do?
kind of into Nolan.
I mean, she seemed like it, but I don't know. She agreed to go with Gemma to the ball. Do you know
Damn.
anything about it?
Are you sure
They
that's
did
what
it-
you heard?
Yeah, they did it during your match. They asked during your match. That's why I was like, oh my god.
So much for friends.
What do you want to do? Like, I mean, what's the plan? You're the love maker. I'm just like kind of like muscle. You know?
I don't know. You're the love maker? Well, maybe not.
Can I try to weasel my way away from Gemma to go up to Margot?
Gemma's attached to your hip right now.
Oh.
Now, if you want to make like a stealth check, try to like,
Yeah.
or I mean, she's charmed if you ask her to do something.
Yeah, she will ask Gemma to.
Oh, we can have some
what
popcorn
other-
together until your next match.
Oh yeah, I do need to talk to Margot really quickly. Could you grab us some?
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I don't really want a hot dog, so cool. I'll miss you. She says.
Yeah, you sure will.
She'll leave.
You sure will.
Marco, heads up. The trader's coming.
I don't know if she's a traitor. Like she didn't know.
Margot. I think it backfired.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
I've heard.
She asked me, and I didn't know how to say no, and then keep her like on her hook. I just said yes. I panicked. I don't know how to let her down gently.
I thought you liked Nolan.
I do.
I mean, it seems like you are playing for the other teams. You
You can
could've
hear her
just
in
said
the other
no.
line be like, "Back up," she says to somebody, like just regular self. But meanwhile, around Shaylee's completely different.
Oh my god. I don't know. How do I let her down gently after this?
Well, I mean, you've said yes. I don't think there's a gently after that.
I mean, I could just be like, you meant like as friends, right?
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. Gemma may murder you. I don't think that's a smart idea.
But then you're still on the date together.
I mean, yeah, you're still on the date.
I was hoping that Nolan would ask me at Hogsmeade.
Then why did you say yes to this?
I panicked.
Oh God, this is a disaster. This is what happens.
I mean, I got my date, so it's not a complete disaster.
Slughorn always warns us about love potions, and
She
God.
looks so
You used
different
to
when she
love potions?
smiles, and like I panicked, and I didn't want to like upset her or anything, and just said
Wait,
yes.
you used to love potion?
No,
King,
she's
shut up.
fine.
Shut up.
Stop yelling, Kane. Gosh.
Keep
Okay,
your
I
voice
can't.
down.
All right, I can't do this. I need a hot dog. You guys are Okay.
No,
this is-
Kane,
this is
please
your own
help,
fault.
please help, please help.
What do you want?
You have
You want me
to
to just
provide a distraction or get Nolan to ask.
Okay, I
get
need
Nolan to
you.
ask? You think Nolan? Okay, I can ask Nolan. I mean,
Yes,
we
I need
know
you
each
to
other.
get Nolan to ask me, and then I can I can talk to Gemma after that.
All right, hold on a second. I need my hot dog. I'm gonna grab my hot dog. All right, I got this. You just gotta ask with confidence. Just be like, yo, Nolan, and I'll call out to Nolan.
No, not right now.
No, I'm not asking him.
Nolan is not
You're
here because he
Oh,
is
he's not
blind. He's blind.
He's blind, but he's not here. Oh my
He
god.
doesn't attend the matches. He's blind.
There's a
Okay.
play-by-play, I'm sure. Okay.
Kane, I need you to do me the biggest of favors ever.
Are you using
I
a cane
need-
buck? Is this what you're asking for?
Yes, I'm using my cane buck.
All right, cane buck acquired. I'll take it. What do you need?
I need you to
I'll go punch
convince
Nolan for
Nolan.
you.
No, I need you to convince Nolan to ask me. And that's all. I can handle it from there. I just need you to convince him.
Easy. I can get that done like ASAP. I just need to find him. If he was here, I would legit. I'd probably just tell him to ask you because Nolan kind of just listens to things. Because he never really sees, so he just listens to things. Get it? Oh,
I don't think that's how that works.
That
but-
is a horrible thing to say.
I mean, he only listens. He does. Why do you think he knows about
All,
everything?
all he can do.
very sweet, actually.
He is. He's very kind and he's very smart. And I just need you to help me with this. Please, 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 please.
Of course. I got you. I'm just gonna eat my hot dog in peace, and I will get Nolan to convince you. I will eat my hot dog sideways.
Thank you.
Why?
What?
What?
Like Margo just like stops conversation and look at like Kane.
Because if you
That's
eat it
not-
long way, it looks weird. But if you eat sideways, it's just like you're good.
I feel like that's the weirder way to eat it. To be
Did
honest.
Logan tell you
You
that?
if you start in the middle and then you eat outways, you can have two hot dogs. It's simple. You don't even need to buy two different hot dogs.
Logan probably did tell him that. Logan probably did.
I'm so sad. My two friends were in that match together. All right, I will
Insight check.
Yeah, were you saying that in character or out of character?
in character.
Oh, okay.
I feel like they're crazy, but it's just how
What
it
do you
is.
mean by that?
My two friends. I had two friends.
How do you
in that
really
match.
feel about Logan?
How do I
Kane,
really feel about Logan?
I need to know.
I felt like I've talked to Logan maybe once, but I feel like I've had some I think I've had important conversations that Logan felt were important, but I felt like were random nonsense. Out of all my friends, Logan is on like second to last of my list of worries of Gryffindor friends.
Who's your last?
It's Logan.
I feel that.
Logan's last. I'll be honest with you. Out of like all my Gryffindor friends, I don't have many, but he's not high. He's not high up there. He's above Sadie, and Sadie is very low. Nate is definitely last.
I feel like it's kind of a crime for him to be above Sadie, but okay.
You keep saying different people are dead last.
That's exactly it. I don't even know who's dead last. If I'm being, you know what? Here, I will give my full Gryffindor list right now. It goes Nate, Logan, Sadie, Sam, Sally, Darcy is up top. But all my conversations with Logan have been, Logan thinks it's important, and I really don't think it's important. So we're like,
Never been on
love
the
that.
same wavelength.
But if you eat but you don't understand. If you eat a hot dog from the middle, then you have two different hot dogs.
You could also buy 2 hot dogs.
No, that's too much money. Okay, you don't. It's like not putting a brick in the toilet so you save water. You gotta make it work with the one.
Margo, who's like Muggleborn, is just kind of confused. I don't think that's the phrase, but
What? What does
Put
that
a
mean?
brick in the toilet?
You never put like a brick in the back of the toilet so it uses less water so you can flush and then it saves water?
What?
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
you like change the water level? I've literally never heard this. I thought you were talking about a brick as in like a euphemism for a big ass shit, and I was like, what?
Nah, that's some growing up in the ghetto area right there. You put a brick in
Yeah.
the back. Chat will save
Wow.
me on that probably.
That's
I didn't-
pennies. That's saving pennies.
Like out of character, Kane. I know what you're talking about.
Hey, okay,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Man,
I
I didn't
didn't
even
know.
like grow
I
up
now
middle
do.
class, and I never heard of that.
Hey, when you grow up
Yep.
on a farm being poor, you make the goods. Okay,
Wow.
Damn.
that's for Kane. That's Kane knows that. I know that for different reasons.
All right.
I hope
Sim.
my talking to Margot messed
Sorry,
her up in
I
the
thought we were
inside. No, I just wanted to say I hope that messed with Margot for her next match. That's all I hope for.
Rude. Just rude.
Sim, where are you right now when the intermission begins?
Is this like in the Great Hall?
No. This entire thing is happening in the viewing hall, I believe, on the third floor of the Oxford building, and people are going out to the Hall of Champions, which is
Okay.
just outside the viewing hall. The viewing hall is on the southernmost end of the Oxford building.
Are there any like tables, desks, anything like that, or is it just an open space?
It's just an open space, so like a bunch of people
Okay.
are just kind of standing around, starting to crowd out in the hall. A few people have decided to kind of like stay inside of the viewing hall and like stay in their seats, so because they don't want to like lose their seats or whatever. So there's a few people doing that. What are you doing?
Okay. Hmm.
You can smell food, popcorn, hot dogs outside.
Yeah, Sim seems pretty distracted. He would go find an area that's a little more quiet, and he's just gonna sit down. Puts his wand in front of him, and anyone that could. He doesn't have a ton of friends at Hogwarts, other than the playable characters, but he's definitely. There's kind of a look of disappointment on his face after his match. And he is gonna reach down and put his wand down in front of him and just make eye contact with his wand, almost like he's kind of talking to it. And
In that moment of solitude, somebody cuts right through it. You're sitting up at the top of one of the bleachers, like back in the corner, kind of looking down at your wand right now. And you can hear, hey, that's a pretty cool spell back there. You look up, you can see Drusilla is looking at you.
oh, thank you. It took a lot of effort.
I guess Professor Dildro finally helped you out a bit then, eh? I always see you going up in class. She'll
Yeah,
sit down.
he's very kind to me. I um, and he's just gonna go quiet and continue to stare at his wand.
Feeling okay? You
It's
won.
hard to explain. Um,
She's just kind of looking at you. There's Drusilla's a pretty quiet person, but I think your current behavior is definitely very different than what it normally is. She's clocking that.
you know, it's funny. You learn so much magic here, and you think maybe it'll make anything make sense, and it never does. I don't even know if that makes sense.
It really doesn't.
It's hard to explain. Have Have you ever had trouble feeling?
Um, there was a time for a while where I just kind of didn't feel anything, but it was uh, it was really more like I was pushing that back. I don't really have the best home life, so I just, put my head down, do my studies. And I think actually a lot of people in Ravenclaw are like that. So me and Janice are friends. I see that in her too. But I guess getting friends here, finding people who I can be close with, open with, that's helped at least. I just meant to come up and congratulate you. But
Thanks.
I can see you're not feeling well, so I don't want to intrude in your space.
No, it's okay. I I I I don't talk very well. Um, a lot of people struggle to understand me. I don't even think I understand me. It's 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 complicated.
I get it.
And he doesn't pick up his wand, but he just places his hand on it. Just continues to stare at it. But thank you, and he turns. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it.
She looks down at you, looks kind of around, realizes kind of where you're sitting. Don't take this the wrong way, but are you going to the dance with anybody?
Well, I wasn't gonna go at all. I've never.
That's really. Even Janice is going, and she never goes to social events.
I mean, I'm sure Kane was gonna make me go anyways. But I wasn't necessarily gonna go with anyone particular. He seems to be trying to push me into something. I don't know if he confuses me.
Mm.
He's very stupid, but he's also quite intelligent in his own way. It's strange.
I don't really know Kane that well. I just see him in class being a buffoon. I
Well,
mean,
he's
I know quite
extremely
a few
loyal.
buffoons in our year.
There are quite a lot of them.
Oh my gosh, Lennox. He remembers him.
Did you know he
Whatever
got
happened to
expelled?
him?
He got expelled.
No, he's still here.
I'm pretty sure he got expelled, but I don't know to be certain. I don't talk to him. Kane might know though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, if you do end up going, save a dance for me. You seem so down. Sure, we can have a little bit of fun.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Richard, I gotta go get my seat. I think we're gonna be starting soon. Good luck.
Bye.
She'll leave. Is there anything else you would like to add to that scene, or we ended it there?
No, he'll pick up his wand and go as closely to the where he would have to go next for his match.
All right. Kane, Shaylise, Marco, you guys re-enter into the hall, and Shaylise, you hear Jen be like, "I got the popcorn!" She says over top of the crowd. Yeah.
Chalice is gonna turn her head to Kane and mouth, "Get no one to ask," and then turn to Gemma and smile. That's great. I'm so happy.
Oh God, I don't even see
He
no
shakes it
beer.
left and right, getting popcorn everywhere. Starts eating it, and she's going to walk with you back to your seat.
Wow, she really did that to you, Margot.
You're not helping.
Kane, you can hear
Oh,
a
wait.
little voice speak out from the crowd around you. Good job.
Oh God, thanks, Billy. I'm gonna win Moth for you. Yeah, that sounds right. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna win him for you, so you can know I'm awesome, right? Yeah. The next one's for you.
Oh, okay. She's so taken out aback by
when you
this.
lose.
She's like, you don't have to do that. Okay.
Got
Yeah.
this.
She's like, I didn't ask you to. Okay.
Billy doesn't ask me for things, but I
No.
feel like I have to prove myself to Billy because she
Yeah.
is so much out of my league.
Yeah.
You don't have to agree,
Sorry,
Brooke.
sorry.
Love that. No. Did Billy walk off, Alex?
Billy? She was just talking to Kane there. Kane's like, I'm gonna get it. Kane walked off.
Oh.
Okay.
Army soldier walk off like high-legged. I'm gonna go do this.
He like gives like a kind of fervent breath, looks around nervously because of the crowds. Are you going up to her, Margot?
No, I will just like
were
look at
just
Kane
asking,
and
so.
shake my head.
And she pulls back into the viewing hall along with the rest of you. And the intermission is over. Everyone has popcorn, hot dogs, whatever they may have. And Bedias Fitch calls out the next match. Coming up next, we will be having Margot Williams versus Wilfred Gideon.
Go,
Fuck him
go,
up.
Go, friend.
Here's Wilfred. Here's Wilfred.
Nick, say it with your whole chest, please.
You got this, friend.
You got it.
Say it with all your might.
No, Margot understands what say with your chest means. You got this. Friend, you got this. I don't know which friend's gonna react, but you know what? They'll react.
Thanks, Kane.
Wilfred, like I'll look at Wilfred. He's definitely talking to me. I think.
He's like across the way right now, so what?
I will yell it. I will yell it at him.
He was talking to me.
All right, that's my friend, guy.
You wish. So, and walking up onto stage, Wilfred takes a bow. Thank you. He's like yelling out at everybody. Margot, you take your steps up. A bunch of the Hufflepuff girls are like calling out for you. Margot, woo! And probably Shaylise is calling out for you too.
Woo! Go, Margot.
You guys got this, friends.
Ren is like, you can do it. You can do it well.
Side
Okay.
eye.
Betrayal.
Side eye.
Side
Well,
eye.
I mean,
kinda-
Rin didn't know we
kinda
set it
random,
up.
That's fair. We did set them up.
We did set them up. Rin did not know that. Only Wilfred does.
And it is called Position 1, please. Come right up to the front. Okay, the two of you suddenly become face to face.
Look at my friend being in position 1.
This is gonna be fun. You know, I think that we should just keep it lighthearted. You know, like kind of like a performance.
Definitely. I love a good show.
He'll like smile just a little bit. Okay. One moment, please. Oh, that's great. Okay. All right. Bow, please. It's called. How do you bow?
She will look to Wilfred and give like a deep, dramatic curtsy.
Down, and once you do that, Wilfred's like taken off guard. He looks at the crowd, and he gives you a deep, dramatic curtsy back. like with like the one foot behind, you know, like that kind of thing.
I
The
love that.
arms out, yeah. Position 2. Two of you guys turn around. Head off.
My friend's in position 2.
This doesn't narrow it down, Kane.
He's
Silence.
clearly talking about me. It's fine, Wilfred.
Listen, he saved my life. I think we're a little bit closer. Okay. Present wands. Wilfred will take out his and like show it in front of him. Laugh, everybody. I don't need this. It's okay. And he's going to put it in his pocket. We don't have to fight. Like I said, performance.
Wilfred, Margot will show hers to the crowd and then to Flitwick.
Okay. And as the two of you guys stand there, Wilfred looks at you, turns slightly toward the crowd, puts his hands out as if he's like almost doing a performance for them and for Rin and stuff, rather than really interacting with you. And begin! All right, roll initiative. Ooh, that's a good initiative. Oh, whoops. I was trying to put on the music. What'd you get?
Awful battle.
14? You got 17. All right. He says, Margot, I've just one question to ask. Why didn't Voldemort have glasses? You can hear people in the crowd go like, huh? What? Nobody knows. Huh? Huh? And you can hear Kane. Okay. And you can just see him like go like, nobody knows, like this. And right at that moment, partially unbeknownst to you, you would maybe know. Make an insight check on yourself.
Make an insight check on yourself.
Yes. It's a there's no
19?
effect that you can see. 18?
19.
19. Yeah. You feel suddenly kind of happy. Make a quick charisma save for me. This doesn't have anything to do with like, you don't have to worry about failing it or not. This is just flavor.
21?
Okay, cool. So you kind of like get this slight chuckle in your throat. What the fuck? You feel a little bit happier. And you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Oh god, I hate them both so much.
And, oh, hey! Like, some people are starting to laugh at that. Like that, I have another one. And it's now your turn. He will move up to center stage.
That was actually a pretty good one, Wilfred. I will give you that one. However, I'm really in a great mood today, and there's a couple of other things I'd like to do. And she will upcast 4th level Stupefy.
Such overkill. I love it.
I mean, that's the way to go, though.
Yeah, with Wilfred,
That is-
you gotta
with
stop him before he
Wilfred?
gets on his bullshit.
Because you could be out in one more round. So, you may
Look
roll
at
the
my
hit.
friend casting spells.
Well, that seals it, because Wilfred hasn't cast a spell.
Come on, Kane.
I don't know. I thought you casted one. I can't tell with you.
Oh god, no, it's the other one.
I don't even have a wand, man.
I mean, you have one. You're just not using it. That seems like a downplay.
That's weird. Okay.
Like, this is backseat driving.
21.
Wand to drive. 21 to hit. Yeah,
Back
can't do
wand
that.
casting.
That'll have to be a Langlock.
And Langlock is Langlock?
All
Oh,
right,
that's
let's
two.
do it.
That's
That's
two
two
drinks.
Langlocks. Go!
You got
Come
this.
on.
You got this. You got this.
Oh
I'm
shit!
already half trash. Like,
Why did I-
Alex, what roll is that again?
It's spellcasting ability.
He failed it. Actually,
Intelligence.
like his
He
doesn't go
failed the
through.
langlock?
Whoa, okay.
So you don't even need the landlock. It just goes
Yeah, you
through.
need
Yo,
a langlock.
yo. Fuck him up.
Do it.
Hell yeah, Margot.
Roll
My
anyway.
friend's on the
Roll anyway.
stage.
Unless you're
Roll my
well, I
langlock?
guess- Are you langlocking or are you not? Have
Well, if
people
he
taken
failed,
a
I
shot
won't.
yet or no?
I have
mean,
not.
Oh shit, hold
You
on.
don't have to.
Wait,
You don't have
I
to.
took mine.
I can't unshot. Wait, I already took
I
my
can't.
shot.
Let me
Like,
check.
let's-
I have to do my whipped
I
cream
guess it
shot.
doesn't really matter if you get it or not.
Let's
So with his failed langlock, because he got a 13, and because you cast it at 4th level, then it's a 14 DC. So, yeah.
Probably
My
Um,
shot's been
he-
taken, y'all.
You cast and he's like, and he tries to like flick his fingers, 2 fingers in your direction, and your mouth goes away for a moment. Ugh, you are able to rip open your mouth, kind of like dispelling the magic immediately. Stupefy or stupefy, and he is hit.
My friend casted
There's a
landlock.
bright red flash that hits him. And he is down. You can hear some of the crowd who was like caught up on what he was doing were like, oh, because his head hits the mat heavily, and other people are cheering out for you. Margot, Margot. Arnesia's
Lock
like,
him up.
Margot, Margot,
Get my friend on the stage.
Margot. You can hear even Gemma is happy because you beat the shit out of Wilfred, so
Yay!
she's happy.
Margot
Okay.
will once again curtsy to the stage and then release Wilfred from his stupefy.
You cannot release him.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. That's right. He's just-
Yeah, he's
Margot
just
will
gone,
get
and it
this.
was a 4th level
Victor!
stupefy. He's gonna be out forever until you run over him.
That was a 4th level stupefy. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
he's okay.
He's got
how
it right
how
now.
long is a 4th level stupefy last
It's
for?
long as hell.
8 hours.
He's taking
It's
it out.
out.
Now here's some of the other
Time.
ones. How many Slytherins does it take to stir a cauldron? Just one. They put their wand in the middle, and the cauldron revolves around them.
That's actually just one.
I can't.
I
Um,
detest
Thanks for
that.
laughing at the
what do you call an electrocuted Dark Lord? A Volt de Mort.
These are terrible.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
This is
cry.
why he was stupefied. That's why.
These are good. These are good. I just
I wanted
Nick
to-
being the only one laughing is so funny to me.
Honestly,
What do you call a postal carrier who can speak to packages?
what?
A parcel tongue.
I'm so tired.
Don't you dare.
I'm so drunk. I can't. Can't comprehend anymore.
I wanted to add because I admit I knew Wilfred Toad jokes, and I added every time I laughed at Wilfred Toad's joke, I would do a shot. And I'm kind of
Oh
sad.
god
it's so
fucking
bad.
damn it. God
I know
fucking
you did.
damn
Like
it.
that's why I'm just like, please stop laughing.
His jokes are funny though. Oh.
What do you call the entrance to a magical gym? A dumbbell door. That was
What?
really bad.
I can't.
A dumbbell
I'm trying to
door.
hold it.
A magical gym? Why does it have to be magical?
Professor Dumbledore.
I genuinely don't get that one. I'm sorry.
I just remember.
How much does it cost to see Harry Potter play live? A quid each. Because he's a Quidditch player?
What do you call Harry Potter at the gym? Harry Squatter, the boy who lifts.
Oh god,
Peter, Peter.
not okay.
Can we go
You're
to
done.
the next
You're
duel?
done.
Next duel.
Oh,
Oh
Why
my
did
god.
Barney Crouch Jr. quit drinking? Because it was making him moody.
Not out of pocket, Alex.
I can't. I'm gonna die of laughter.
You're gonna
Oh,
die of
boy.
alcohol poisoning.
Nah,
I'm
I
so
see.
ready.
Once you join the Navy,
It's-
you don't get alcohol poisoning. It's in the rules. They,
I
in
don't
the
think that's a
contract.
the
feature that
rules,
comes
it's
with the
manual.
Navy.
In contract,
It's
it
like a
says
variant
Navy.
feature of being in the Navy background.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the Navy, it says you can no longer get alcohol poisoning.
takes twice as long to get drunk.
I'm so sad because Wilfred never fucking wins that, but at the same time, like, I'm happy that Margot won. But, like, it's funny because, like, Wilfred's like, Wilfred's never won using that strategy, but it's a great strategy because if Margot didn't get him out that round, Margot could have been incapacitated like that
I have a question. Did
by laughter.
Wilfred? Why does it not count? He's disqualified for not using his wand.
That's not a rule.
That's not a rule.
It doesn't matter what you use to spellcast with, as long as you can spellcast, you're still in.
But
Yeah.
Shit.
I felt like he had to use his
So you
wand.
could have even like wandless magic wand and Accio your wand back in your hand, and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Legitimately, one of the ways to win is not listed as, you know, you get the other person's wand. That's not listed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
wow.
there's
Cool.
duelists from Uwagadao who
Uwagadao.
do they do
Uwagadao,
dueling specifically with wandless.
Yeah, they teach in
Oh.
wandless
Yeah,
magic there.
it's like only Britain is the only like area that uses wand exclusively.
No.
No.
The
Yeah,
entire
Uwagadao
world
does.
does. The entire
Oh.
world does. Even Uwagadao nowadays uses wands. But Uwagadao was the
Back in the
only
day.
school. The Uwagadao was the only school that teaches wandless magic, and they used to, and not that long ago, like a generation prior, never had wands. Ever.
Yeah,
Oh,
similar
wow.
with the Americans, right? They before like wands became popular, they were wandless magic, like
Nope.
Native
No,
Americans.
they've had wands always.
Oh, I don't know about Native Americans because there's no lore about them
Oh,
in
okay.
regards to that.
Should
But
be.
I don't know
Ilvermorny
why-
specifically, they had wands, absolutely.
Man,
But I
Paul-
remember reading somewhere that Bobaton taught wandless magic, but like since looking it up and researching it, I don't know why I convinced myself that was canon. But,
Maybe it's like a
like wand
fanfic.
wordless.
I'm excited for the next.
Some people
The
get
next
mixed up with fanfic.
I know
right?
Riker does all the time, and
not.
I do
Yeah.
too.
I'm about to
Because
get my ass
the
kicked.
majority of Riker's knowledge about Harry Potter comes
Comes from dreary
fanfic.
fan fiction specifically.
Yeah.
That's a solid place to get your information from, okay?
Right?
Yeah, you get your information. You get your information. It works either way.
Most of my info comes from Marauder fanfics.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Jegulus fanfictions.
it's good. It's a Marauder. Like, a Marauders is a story that definitely should have been told.
I want them.
I agree.
I heard that they're making like a show for them, like
That-
a
no,
miniseries, but
not
I'm
canon. So, someone is making one. It's a fan.
Oh, I
film.
know, like Noble House of Black is being made, but I could have sworn I heard something about somewhere picking it up. But
Noble House of Black, is that also
Noble
a fan
House of
film?
Black is a web series that is
Okay.
based completely on the sisters, the Black sisters, Narcissa, Andromeda, and Bellatrix.
Oh wow.
I remember there was like this show that came out that was another one of those that was like it was supposed to be about like the Knights of Walpurgis and Tom Riddle when he was younger, and I was so excited and I went to watch it and it was shit. It was
Oh,
just
no,
bad
Noble House of
acting,
Black
terrible
is amazing.
editing, the worst like audio issues ever, but like the special effects and the cinematography were good, which is weird.
With Noble House of Black, the casting is on point. It's actually written and directed and starred in by I think a Miss America contestant. Like she won Miss America and had to take a break from it and then came back and she basically wrote it because she's always been fascinated by Narcissa. And so she plays Narcissa in it.
Cool. Yeah, I can see her. I'm looking up right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
I love her. Sasha is such a sweetheart.
Love it. All right. Where are we now? Right. Up next, Mr. Kane Moss and Delilah Aiken.
Woo! Go Kane!
Whoa.
Okay.
Friends on the stage. It was me all along. I was talking about myself.
Where are you? Not friends with any of you. Fuck you.
I'm only friends
Okay.
with Professor Ross. I
We
want
got
to do one
you
with Professor Ross.
and Delilah. Delilah's right here. Oh, let me move Logan.
Yeah.
No friends.
Let him up. Let him up.
Okay, the two of you guys find yourself on the stage. Position 1 is called. We've done this enough times. Coming up right up to the front. She says,
should. I was gonna say you should 100% surrender. I can have no control of what I'm about to do right now. Like intimidation style, fisticuffs. You should surrender. I know. You should really surrender.
You are such a teddy bear.
I'm
It's
just
just
saying.
hilarious.
You should surrender
She
because
is.
I can't control myself like I do in Quidditch. I mean, you guys haven't won in a while.
You may make an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Damn it. Okay.
You legit sounded like a teddy bear right there. I'm not gonna lie. Like it just.
I tried.
Yeah.
Okay, I tried.
You should definitely
Like you should just quit.
concede.
Like now.
Yeah, because I might hurt you. So
I might accidentally do it. You should be careful. Oh, that's not bad actually. Okay, I'll do that.
Nice.
What's my lower roll though? 15.
yeah, nothing, Delilah. She's like, that's the line you're going with. Huh?
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I'm. Good luck,
no.
I guess. Okay.
I want to see a good fight. No, I want to see what you've got, and I'm sure that you'll see what I have.
All right.
Good luck.
Well, hopefully it's better than Quidditch.
Oh, now she's pissed. She looks at you like, I'll fucking kill you. And at that moment, Professor Rojas is like, bow please. like, okay, let's not have a fist fight right at the beginning of battle. She like bows. Just keeps her eyes on you the whole fucking time. You have had the opposite effect.
I will
Kane,
bow too. I'll do a nice same bow. I'll do a deep bow. Like I always do.
Why is everybody in Discord chat right now?
Because we like to talk to each other.
We
during
were
break.
there during the break.
Oh, okay.
We love
Yeah.
each other that much.
It happens.
I do believe when I first do videos, it mutes you, but then you can turn that off, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like the elevator music grates on me very horribly. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Yeah, you've always hated that,
Yeah,
even from the very beginning.
I
can
don't
no
know
longer
why
go
it
into
enrages
elevators
me.
because of you, Alex.
All right. Let's see what we can do here.
It squicks you.
It really does.
Okay. Well, right. So there was the bow. How do you bow?
I'll do a deep bow. So like my head will go all the way like lower half of my body. For respect.
All right. Position 2 is called, and the two of you guys get into your position. Present wands, please. She takes hers out, takes it out and just flicks it right toward you.
I will basically take my wand to my forehead, and then I'll basically draw it back down, kind of like Professor Snape kind of style. Bah,
Yes.
bah, waiting for what she's gonna do to me.
All right. And begin. Let's go.
Nice roll.
So I have one more. 24.
Nice.
Oh shit! Yeah, she can't beat that, but she rolled really well. She got a 19.
Dang.
She got
still
19.
go
You
fast.
still won. Good job.
All right, my turn. Okay, let's see what I'm planning to do right now. So I am going to go ahead and cast. What was my plan for her? I completely forgot.
Too many
You know
drinks.
what? We'll try. We'll keep going. We'll do the same stat as Morgan. Defendo. I will roll to see if I can hit her.
DeVicto, you mean?
Devicto, yes.
Sure.
Two.
22. Protego.
Oh.
It automatically ends it because it is a cantrip. Now, in a way, you have prompted her reaction nonetheless, but she gets a little benefit from it because the Protego stays up.
Mm-hmm. So her Protego stays up, correct?
Yep.
Then I am going to go ahead. Because she Protegos, I cannot use a reaction to cast Landlock, correct? Or no?
Yeah, you have your reaction. You can try to landlock her.
Can I land? Okay, I would like to try and landlock her Protego.
But I don't think. I mean, you can do that if you want, but then just both of your reactions are gone anyway.
Nah, never mind then. I will.
It's like her
Protego?
reaction's already gone. You're
Yeah.
using your reaction to stop her reaction. Her reaction's gone.
That's
your
bad.
hits, and all it does is deal a little bit of damage.
Yeah,
wanna-
I understand.
No,
I will.
it's your choice because there are some benefits to it. So, do you
No,
want to use
I
a third
will-
level spell slot?
I will
your
not use a
reaction?
third level spell slot. I will try and cast. I'm going to go ahead and quicken cast Expelliarmus.
All right.
So
Okay.
I have to roll above a 22 or something higher than that. Jeez. 25.
Nice. That's got
Holy shit!
it. Hey, yo, nice roll. Let's go.
Wow! Can I get one turn, people?
We've been
Shit,
Get out of this
preparing.
house.
You're not allowed.
Holy fuck!
This is our
Okay.
house today.
So, jeez. So she has her Protego up, which would block anything first level or lower. What's your wait? Let me double check. What is your
Charisma is
no?
18 plus
No. That's not what I'm asking.
All
What
right.
is your at your level your proficiency bonus? It's still +3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So she does get hit because the Protego can't block that, and you got over her AC with the Protego. So there's a shattering noise as the Protego, the Protego fades away, and she is immediately hit with a white blast. Her hand comes out, and her wand moves in a random direction. So what's going to be is going to be a D4 for cardinal direction. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are the directions it may move in.
I'm going to guess 2.
That is a 1.
Never mind.
So it lands 10 feet away. Yeah. Meaning that I can actually spawn. I mean, I don't think I'll need to. But the wand will land because she's right here. So it would be right here. Is where her wand is. Because she's actually right here. Like the two of you are actually on this square.
Okay.
So she, whoa! And it goes flying backward, and you can hear it ding, 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 and begin to like roll off to the side, nearly rolling off of the table.
And then I will go ahead and get closer to her, actually.
All right, so you're gonna move up. All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna hold that. She's not gonna use that. Okay. All righty. So now that we have that, boop. Her turn. She's going to. I realized that we didn't have the music. There. She's going to move back 10 feet, and use her bonus action to pick up object interaction. Oh,
Does it
and
disengage, maybe? I don't know if that works, actually.
no, it only works for melee attacks unless you want to punch her. Then,
Suck.
yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So bonus action picks up 1. Got it.
Uh-huh. Now there is going to be a... Yeah. There's going to be a 4th level cast Serpent Sortia.
Ooh.
Landlock, 100%.
Langlock back.
So double landlock, I guess, was?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh man.
So that's an ability check, so that'd be
The 23.
definitely not 14.
Yep. You attempt to langlock her. She will flick her wand back at you, and your mouth is now gone. And around you, I believe I actually have them right here, which is great.
Two
Around-
sne-
Yep,
two snakes.
from
Goddamn.
one in front and one behind. Kind of like diagonal here. they're going to appear. I need to quickly get the Pit Viper stats. Okay, there, and snakes. Wonderful, I have it now. They are now added to the initiative. Your first initiative, she's second, so they would go right after her turn. She is going to step up to you. Here we go, back into her position. And... Let me quickly check if she has... No. Oh, yeah, that was taken. Too bad. That sucks for her. Okay, that's the end of her turn. Both snakes attack you.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Natural 20 to hit.
Both those hit.
Okay. I mean, you still have your girding potion that you're.
I
This
do.
is the last battle that it affects you for. So, okay. So, firstly, on the first hit, the one that's not nat 20'd, that is 6 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Over here. Is my con that? Question mark? Yeah, it's that. All right. 19.
We're not in a battle with other people. It would just be helpful if you just share with me what your total hit points are, including temporary.
I'm at.
You can, yeah.
I'll send it to you. I don't know if it matters. It actually doesn't matter. 24 plus 60.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Dead ass.
Holy
And I rolled
crap.
bad on that girding potion too. Oh,
I mean, part troll, right? Part
Yeah, I know,
trolls.
right?
Trolls are known for their HP. Okay, so we got that. We're attacking. I want to double check that after this battle. Make sure we have that correct.
Okay.
But right, so that was that. What did you get on the con save?
19.
Okay. So that makes the con save, meaning that you'll be taking half of the poison damage.
So you said 6 damage for piercing, right?
Yep.
All right. Just want to make sure I'm not messing up my points.
Okay, and that is 20 half down to 10 points
Oh,
of poison on top of
okay.
that. So now up to
16 points
oh
of damage.
whoops, yeah 6. Wait, I think I fucked up. There we go. And then the second one attacks you.
Okay. This one is a natural 20.
That is 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Max damage, my guy.
So-
And then make another con save.
Okay. 20.
20.
Yes.
Okay. So now you'll take half of this incoming poison damage. The poison damage is not doubled.
Okay.
It is 21 half down to 10 again.
Okay. So 42.
42
damage.
points of damage that she's done. She hasn't even done it. It's been her snakes.
2. Okay. So that brings me down to. Oh my god. Math. I'm bad. Minus 24. So then. Minus. Oh.
You just tell me when you're good, Kane.
Yeah.
Because after that, it's your turn.
Okay, so okay, I got that. Okay, that makes even math. All right, cool, yeah. I know how much my health is at now.
Okay.
So now so it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta look at my spells real quick. I'm going to cast. You know what? My classic spell. I'm gonna cast Candace.
It is? Okay.
I love hearing people sing. 15 to hit.
Nick, I'm
15
not
will hit.
entirely convinced that you're not just like randomly pointing at spells in your spell list and saying that one.
Totally not. So hits, right?
That hits.
All right. What's she
She
saying?
has
I
no
wanna hear it.
reaction right now, so.
She doesn't sing. Oh.
Oh
Okay.
no! She totally will. So you made the ranged spell attack. You hit her. You like that's locked in. Cantus is locked in for you.
Yes.
Yeah. So you hit her. On a hit, target must cast all spells non-verbally, and if it wants to, it must first succeed on an intelligence save, or the cast fails and it's wasted. For her, I wonder what she would sing. She'd probably sing like, "Come on, Eileen, oh, I've been living at this moment. You mean everything," and she's like pissed. She's got like her voice is very upbeat. Her eyes and expression is completely dead on you.
By the way,
Nice.
Brooke, this is not like a random spell. He used this strategy before.
I love this spell.
Really?
Yeah.
Literally, he has used
That
this
is so
strategy on
funny. I
Wilfred.
love that.
Okay, that's one spell. That's your
one
action. What are you
spell.
doing?
I would like to use. I don't have that spell. Damn it! I forgot to learn that spell. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. We're gonna do it. Lamp of Force.
Ooh. Ooh.
You remind me.
Transfiguration, baby. Transfig
Transfiguration.
subclass.
That's what I
Let's
asked
go.
Have you successfully cast it before?
for. I did during my downtimes.
Two
Let's
times?
go.
Yeah,
It's
two
locked in?
times. It's locked in.
Holy shit!
Fuck her up.
Oh, I
Let's
hate
go
you.
transfig.
Come on, turn into a bunny.
Wisdom save.
I love
Wisdom
transfig subclass.
save.
I pray to
Oh
you, Lord.
my god.
I pray to you. Eat your dice. Oh. I don't know what happens. That's a face.
22.
Damn
Take my
it.
subscriber.
That doesn't help me.
That doesn't help here.
Does it
Oh,
help?
is that what happened?
It's a saving
Yeah,
throw from
it's
her.
a spell
That
save.
sucks.
Okay, so you would cast out Lamp of Force, and her deep anger for you. If I can actually kind of do this, we can see what it would have looked like. But Beast, I know I have a bunny. There it is.
Damn.
The Babbity Rabbity spell. So you see her suddenly turn down into a small rabbit. One of the snakes like looks at her for a moment and then back over toward Kane, and you could see the little ears like vibrating, and then she turns right back into Delilah.
This is what I get for messing with you, Delilah. This is too much. All right.
Oh, I'll take the surprise at the moment.
Are you still singing it?
Everything. Yep.
Yeah, that's a.
All right. What's she doing?
I love Lava Force so much.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that Cantus is a concentration. It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
No, it just,
She
just
just
happens.
she just sings till my next turn, unless she
Yeah.
wants to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. No, that's not even the intelligence saving throw.
That's not
Isn't
the
to get
first.
rid of Cantus.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
only if
that's
she
just
wants to
resist-
try to cast verbally. Yeah.
So she
she's
has
smart.
to-
She can do it.
has
I
to
believe in
settle
her.
spell, or she can't cast.
All right. End of your turn.
Yes, end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
There's
This is going to be upcast, 3rd level, Sagittario.
Ooh,
Oh,
she's trying to put you down.
I will landlock that.
Okay. She has her reaction.
If she wants to landlock me again,
She
can't
will-
landlock without
Yeah,
casting
can she
subtly.
sud-
You
she
can't
can't
subtly
subtly spell
react. Landlock, can't she?
She has
Okay,
to-
then okay, so you're casting Langlock, correct?
Yes.
Go ahead and make your check, and then I will see if I need to do something.
Is that correct? I feel like that's wrong, actually. I
It's,
feel
it
like
would be
mine-
a plus. It would be plus your ability score. for
So
your
actually, that would be a
resume.
16. I don't know. I don't feel like that would work.
A 16?
Yes.
That would meet the DC there. So she is going to spell deflect.
Ooh.
Spell
using
deflect.
6 sorcery points.
Yeah, she's a.
She's really trying to kill me.
And you are now landlocked instead. Because she can direct it back at you.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Alright,
Brutal.
I will roll the hit.
I can't do that. Can I do that?
There's
No,
a
I
16 to hit.
Question: could I use meta magic?
What?
No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, that hits. Never mind. I'm done.
Okay.
I used my reaction already.
Alright.
Never mind.
Yeah, you already used your reaction.
Never mind. I'm confused.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Did I say? I said 6. I believe it was 16. Yes, it was 16. So 16 does hit.
Yes.
Okay. The next one to hit is a dirty 20, so that hits.
Yep.
And the last one does not hit.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's a 8 to hit. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and do some damage.
It's time for me to go, y'all. Talk shit, get hit. That's the way of the world.
That is 7 points.
It's all right. We'll be together in
Piercing.
a minute.
7 points? All right.
Yep.
Okay.
And 8 points. So 15 points of damage total.
Got it.
And now that she's done, her snakes are attacking.
All right.
That doesn't fucking hit. That's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
And the next one got a 21.
That will hit.
Okay. And that is going... Make con save, please.
Oh, 11.
Yeesh. Okay. Is 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, and now...
Oh, that doesn't look good.
24 points of poison damage.
Oh.
I rolled a lot of 8s.
Yep. I'm down.
And you're down. The moment that last snake strikes, get off! You're kind of like trying to kick him and stuff. And one nips you in the heel, and with that, you're like, you fall backward, losing your balance. You hit onto the ground, and just as things are starting to go dark,
Good.
Delilah points her wand down toward you. She can see you're getting down, and so you see her using her turn or whatever. Repair of Farge. She's going to twin spell Repair of Farge using the last of her sorcery points. Both of these snakes that were totally going to attack you when you were down are suddenly gone.
Good.
Let him roll.
And after
roll 20 to see if he gets a 1 hit point.
that's not.
I know. I'm just joking.
Wait, actually.
I mean,
Wait a fucking second, he could.
I can, technically, because
That's
I'm part
if you get a nat 20, you could.
1 hit point.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nope.
Ooh.
Try with advantage. Let him get one.
Sure.
Alright.
I don't normally allow it on death saves, but yeah, go ahead.
Last one.
No, it doesn't matter.
No.
It's all right. We tried.
All right. And
I'm happy with my ending. I talk shit. I got hit.
That would have been awesome because she would have been like, "Yeah," and then you would have just like hit her in the
Okay,
back.
That's what I was hoping.
But yeah, Delilah Aiken, Victor, woo! Oh, Kane, and you can see like Billy, like, oh. You can. She turns back toward you, says, So just as good on the Quidditch field then.
Can I wake up real quick? Can she
No.
wake me up so I can give her a hug, please? I want to give her a hug.
You're
No.
not.
Damn it, I want to give the bear
She's
hug.
pissed off at you. You're gonna have to roleplay that later. Instead,
Damn.
you wake up elsewhere, like in like the healers area with Jean-Francois. Or is it Jean-Pierre in this game?
Yes.
Which one is it?
It's
Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Francois.
It's John's phone.
Is Jean-Francois. Jean-Francois has like, put like healing salve on your wound and has like given you antidote for common poisons and stuff.
Whoa! God, she was so much better than I thought she would be. Oh, that hurts. This is what I get for talking
Delilah
shit.
means business.
Oh,
Straight up business.
yeah, life is life.
All right, so Delilah will move on to the next round. Oh, whoops. Delilah. So she'll be going up against Margot. And then we've got this last little battle over here at Flipwick's table. All right, coming up for our next battle is Shaylease Black and Similian Sky. Give 'em a round, shall we? And people begin to give a little golf clap. The two of you step up to the plate. Where did I put you? You know what? I think I just converted you to be someone else, so I'll just have to go green. Good. Boop. Okay. How do the two of you feel before match? Tell me.
Go friends!
Chalice is looking kind of nervous. She's picking at her cuticles again, like she was right before she got to the sorting hat.
Sim is that smile and just there's like a weird excitement around him, and he's actually physically shaking a little bit. And if you see his wand, it's actually sparking a little red at the end of it.
All right. Walking up onto stage, you can see everybody around you. All your friends have supported you up until this point. The effect on Gemma is beginning to fade. She's sitting there and the thing what the fuck? You're kind of in that little bit of a haze, you know? And then you can see her kind of go red. She claps for Shaylease. And Sim, as your little wand sparking red, you can hear, go get him, Sim. And you can hear Drusilla, who's got your back.
Unfortunately, Sim is a little out of it, and he probably doesn't even hear it.
Position 1, please.
When you do this, try not to make it too painful or anything, please.
Sim looks at you and he doesn't say anything, but you can hear it seems like he's almost muttering to himself, and you see that his wand is sparking, like the crystals are actually glowing a little red. And he just doesn't seem to be there.
One quick thing, I do have to retcon because I realize this is the second battle for you guys. So, actually, the effect has not yet worn off on Gemma. So, sorry.
Sweet.
All right. Bow, please.
She will curtsy politely.
He'll bow.
Position 2. The two of you step back, breathing heavily, kind of maintaining those beats of your heart. Present wands! Every word that comes out of Flitwick's voice is just a little bit more concussive than the last. How do you present your wands?
Once again, Chalice's features will drop the whole meek and shy and worried act, and she'll just go completely expressionless and get into a fencing stance.
Unlike the last duel, Sim has a wicked grin on his face, and his wand, he starts twirling it a bit and puts it behind his head and his other hand forward.
And now, begin. Let's roll that initiative. Sorry, I'll turn the timer on.
Oh, I'm looking that.
No need. Change it into an 18 on the die.
Oh, so that would be 22.
We got 21.
All right. Just a tiny bit more. Gemma, what you guys might not know, Gemma is a portent witch. That was her second portent that she's given out. One per
Oh
battle.
my god.
Which gives Shaylise just a tiny bit of an edge. Shaylise is moving just slightly quicker against Sim. Shaylise, it's your turn.
All right, we're gonna do a quickened Infirma Cerebra.
All right.
13 to hit.
Protago. Can I settle that?
Subtle Protego? Yeah, I mean, yeah,
No need, I
I've
wasn't
never
gonna
really
look.
known
Okay.
exactly.
No, I'll just Protago it. 8.
I've never really decided on like if reaction spells should.
I was
you
just
should be able
curious.
to
I didn't
do
know if you could.
meta magics on them, but in the interim right now, while I'm still kind of deciding and have been for a long time, we'll say yes, you can.
Okay, I'm just gonna Protago though. I'm not gonna Langlock it.
Yeah, on the first one, there's a spell whips out toward you, a simple cantrip, you know. So you can put out a shield immediately that kind of shrapnels the effect off to the left.
She will smile and cast a heightened 4th level Flipendo. And you have a negative D4 to that save as well as disadvantage.
No, because he wasn't hit.
I didn't.
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
see.
Well,
You
you
didn't
just have
hit.
disadvantage then.
Yeah, because of the heightened.
Okay, what is that again? One more time.
I
Strength.
think it's a strength save.
A disadvantage.
You're gonna want to do everything you
0.
can.
Can I? I'm gonna Langlock that.
You do not have your reaction. You used it on Protego.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
You rolled a 0.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, because I interceded in cheating with Gemma, I think it's only fair if I offer you an advantage on here. You done really great roleplay earlier. I should have given you an inspo anyway. So you may roll one more time. If you fail, you fail. But
because it was disadvantage, or
oh yeah, I mean,
so it's just an 8 anyways.
just an 8 because you had disadvantage. So
I
it becomes the first roll.
0. Yeah.
All right. With a heavy hit, you can feel something hit you. You can feel this wave of force hitting against your Protego, and the Protego starts to like flicker. You can feel your feet starting to release from the edge of the mat here, and you get pushed back just a little bit until you can feel this uppercut wind blast with Shaylise, who gives like a flick upward, and you go flying back until you are just above the mat here. You can feel the wind take you. Nothing to grab onto, and you go flying back down onto the ground. She moves so quickly, incredibly quickly, and you're there laying on the ground, and you can hear Flitwick call out, "Simmerline Sky eliminated. Shaylise Black, Victor." And you can hear Shaylise. You can immediately see so many other people, "Woo, yeah!" calling out for you specifically.
She will curtsy to the crowd, curtsy to Flitwick, and then go walk across the dueling table towards Simmerline. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, you're able to kind of walk down until you're right next to him.
I'm sorry about that. I knew if I didn't act fast, you'd just bubbly-o me.
Can drop you in
Sim,
one round.
this does damage, right?
What does damage?
Flipendo,
Like a
yeah.
D10. Like
Yeah,
it's yeah.
I think the damage heightens as it is upcast, and that was like a 4th level.
As you say this, Sim would get up, and he doesn't look too well, and he's actually going to walk past you. And as he walks past you, a big fire ball, Confringo subtly cast, just goes straight up, and he's just going to leave.
Ooh, I love that exit. Yeah, there's like a right in the ceiling. There's like bits of rocks that are kind of falling, just tiny little pebbles
And
all
he
around you.
definitely seems, anyone who's paying attention, he just seems a little unhinged, maybe.
I am definitely gonna follow his ass.
And I'm guessing you're leaving. Yeah.
Oh
Sim?
yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah, totally. And I would say Drusilla will go after because she's been like kind of supportive for you lately. So she'll go after, and so will Kane. All right. With that one done, we'll call up Margot Williams and Delilah Aiken. If you win this, Margot, you are up. Do you wanna skip all formalities? Go right to the battle? Or would you like to have him? Mara, are you here? You muted?
I am muted. We can just go ahead and get to it, Alex.
All right. Let's do it. Yeah. Begin! Let's roll.
Uh, 15.
I need to get Delilah's stats back up. There they are. 18. All right. She is similarly, just like she did before, she is going to cast Serpent Sortia upcast, level 4.
Langlock?
All right. She'll attempt to Langlock you back. Ooh, not the best. 14 for her Langlock. Which is enough to beat your Langlock, but let's see what you rolled.
15.
15. Boom. 14, 15. You win out. And her spells does not go off. Very, very, like, angry about that. She's, like, trying to, like, fix her mouth somehow. And is your go.
Yeah, I am going to... Just trying to see, like, what I have. Yeah, we are just honestly going to level 4 Stupefy again.
Boy. Okay, roll to hit. Oh, shit, her reaction's gone. Okay, oh, wow. All right.
27.
That'll have to be a spell deflect, and it can't be sent back at you. She just has to send it off.
I thought spell deflect
That
was
is-
a reaction.
Oh shit, it is a reaction!
I
Got you! Rules lawyer away!
Shit! Sometimes I miss stuff, right? So, oh, fuck! Okay, yep, she's down. She's done for. Nice one. She should not. Oh, she should not have attempted Langlock. She's down. 10 seconds pass, and after a little bit is called Margot Williams, Victor. You can hear people starting to call out, "One hit wonder! One hit wonder! One hit wonder!"
Yeah, she'll probably know that.
You can see Morgan down on the way, like collecting a few people's bets. Like, huh? Yeah, thank you. Read him a week, boys. He bet on you.
Morgan's always been a smart man.
Yep. You walk down the steps, and you can see him down there. He's like, Margot, I'm your biggest fan right now. Great job, man. He's gonna like go over for like a little high five.
Of course, and she'll high five it back. I hope
It's
the
like
winnings
it's
were
like
pretty
high
good.
fiving a kid with the size of his hand. Okay, Margot moves on to the final round. Final round. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the same thing right after the Shaylease and Darcy fight. So, Shaylease Black and Darcy Collins to the stand, please.
Okay, one more. That's great. I'm so
Stepping up
nervous right
onto
now.
the plate. Yeah, position
You're
one
a
is
boss.
called.
You're
You come up next to
You're 100% gonna win this.
you come up next to Darcy, and Darcy's standing there. Darcy has like dark bags under her eyes, and she looks at you. Um, they don't disqualify us for touching before. Hope we have a good match.
Is that true?
You want to make an insight check?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I don't trust like that.
I mean, they would just disqualify both of you. So like,
Yeah, but I don't want to be disqualified.
that's completely true.
Okay. Yeah, she will take her hand.
And at that moment, Flitwick says, "Bow, please." Darcy will give like a bow to you.
Another elegant curtsy. I try not to make it too painful for me.
Let me quickly check what their strategy is. No promises, she says, and turns around. Position 2, please. Okay, the two of you present your wands out. That worried expression ends on you. Darcy puts her wand out in front of her, takes a deep breath, places it down at the front, and begin. Darcy. 17. Boom. All right. First, there's going to be a Bombarda.
Oh fuck! I forgot her strategy.
So, it's just going
You
to
also
be...
don't have the temporary hit points anymore, just so you know.
Yeah,
I
you
never
don't.
had the temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they never drank.
Never mind.
There's 23 to hit.
No, that's a 3 on the die.
All right. Bombarda! And the spell goes wide, flying away. And you can just see immediately there's like a flick back, a spin, and a throw again. That is 15 to hit.
Protego.
So, nice one. Okay, Darcy will move up. All right, your go.
You have very nice eyes from this distance. Infirmus Cerebra.
Flirting with Darcy. 3 timing now. Not just 2 timing.
Listen, you can't resist
Terrible.
Darcy. You can't
No,
resist
you can't
Darcy.
resist Darcy. I
Darcy,
agree.
are you kidding? Oh yeah, I have to make a fucking attack roll. Duh.
Yeah, you do.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is 2d6 damage, yeah?
Yep.
Three points of damage.
How many?
3.
Oh, wow. Okay. 3 points.
I rolled a
And
1 and a 2.
D4 against saving throws, I understand. Are you casting something?
Sorry, I'm just checking to see what I can do. That was quicken cast. So
So are you
that was
regular
my
casting?
bonus. Yeah. Yes. It is going to be just a regular stupefy.
If it's a regular stupefy, you may roll a hit.
Gonna lucky that. 16.
Tego. Wait,
Langlock.
shit. I know. In the moment, did you hear me? I was like, Protego, wait. Yeah, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. I made the mistake. So, you may roll to attempt.
Luckying that.
Is that your last
14
luck point
makes
of the
it.
day?
No, that's my second.
Did
I have
you
one
use
more.
one in a different battle?
No, I was going to use one in my duel with Similian, but Gemma used her portent.
Right.
So I didn't
yeah.
have to.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what did you get?
I got a 14.
Yep.
Which I believe makes it, yeah.
Which means that the spell hits.
Yep, so...
And Darcy's out.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
We got two people who will very soon be going up against one another, who have both been able to incapacitate somebody in like one go. So, once again, Shaylee's Black. Victor. Let's run that. That means going up against one another is Shaylee's and Margot for the top spot. They have a quick intermission. What ends up happening is that we're gonna cut the scene away for a moment. All the way over into the hallways. So, Sim, you were kind of rushing out, taking long strides through the halls. Is there a place you're going, or are you just like getting out?
Absolutely. So I wanted to throw this in there because I don't think people, other than Nick, no one knows really what my wand is. My
Yeah.
wand is a walnut wand, and just the end of this wand, just so you understand, walnut wands will, once subjugated, perform any task its owner desires, provided that the user is of significant brilliance. This makes for a truly lethal wand of no consequence, for the wand and the wizard may feed off each other in an unhealthy manner. And
Yeah.
the flexibility is specifically unyielding. Uncovering knowledge is worth any price, even a piece of my own humanity. And he has a charisma of -1, just so you understand
Ooh.
a little bit more about him. So I'd like to imagine as Sim leaves.
So was that Confringo like a miscast, like a uncontrolled just discharge?
The way I like to think about it is, due to the lack of feeling Sim has, he is his wand and him just his wand wants him to let it all out, and he doesn't really understand how to know, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, and also that Confringo is a level 4 Confringo because everything I cast, fire, water, earth, whatever, is auto cast up. So that would have been a level
Nice.
4th Confringo. But as he's walking, I'm assuming Kane and Drusilla are following him. They would.
Well, you don't realize for a moment you're like kind of going through. You're kind of in your own like little head, and you're walking through the hallways right now. And from behind you, you could probably hear Kane. Kane, what are you saying to him as you can see him further down the hall?
Sim, wait up! Come on, like we can talk about this.
Sim is walking, you're just seeing his wand like randomly seem to lash out, and like just Bombarda seems to cast, or Confringo, you see his whip spell come out at one point as he's walking.
I mean, that's a little bit much in a few seconds, so we can
Well,
Bombarda.
he's walking up to the 7th floor to be specific. So if they were
Okay,
trying
good
to
to know.
follow him, they would.
You-
The noise would be where they would be following.
Yeah, you'd be
I'm gonna-
going to the Serpentine corridor, the Serpentine staircase, that circular one. So
Yeah.
they catch you there. The moment that Kane like yells out, "Sim, come on!" Sim like turns the corner, and you can see the wall that he just turned around just like cracks from a bombarda.
Oh, I imagine I dodge a Bombarda. Come on, Sim. We can talk about this. Like come on. Wait up.
When Sim gets to the 7th floor, he is
Mhm.
going to attempt to enter the room of requirement.
It is a little bit far. They would get to you before that point.
Okay.
So, specifically, there's like a little vestibule on the 7th floor, like a little area to like sit and stuff. And as you're passing that, you can Drusilla running up from behind you, followed by Kane, like his Kane had to go up the 7 flights of stairs, you know.
I am very athletic.
It's still a lot. Like Drusilla's fucking out of it too. Kane, sorry, not Kane. Sim, and she's gonna grab you by the shoulder, just for a moment, not really like a big grab, but kind of like a jolt, and is going to immediately let go, and like go on her knees, and like Kane's coming in from behind. What was that?
You
You didn't need to leave.
When they see Sim, he's a mess. He has tears running down his face. He seems. It's really strange because it's like anger, frustration, but then sadness, and then it's just a complete cacophony of emotions that just seem to be connecting all at the same time.
You've never seen Sim like this.
And he is
Sim has
just,
always been very analytical, very logical, very calm at all times, even during some of the most scary times of your lives. And yet, right now, he's a mess.
Oh, buddy, come on. I lost 2. I'm going to give him a big bear hug and like full on like Harry Hagrid hugging Harry kind of style.
Oh,
Going into the folds of how big he. Come on, I know. I'm going to like shake him a bit. Come on. I understand it's messed up.
Kane, put him down. Drusilla's like trying to help.
you just wouldn't. You just don't get it. You just. I try and I try.
No. You're right. You're right. We don't get it, but we care about you.
Come on, order the sky, man. You understand? You can't.
No matter what I do, it's not enough. I just don't understand why. And yeah, Sim just doesn't seem. He doesn't even seem to be talking to you. He just seems to be. You don't really know.
Associated?
Yeah, he just doesn't seem to be there at all. He is just mumbling to himself.
Hey,
He's not really reasoning, like he's not really responding to what you're saying. Just kind of like reactionarily speaking to himself. You know?
And he's gonna. And at one point, he's gonna actually look up and just look into Kane's eyes. I just thought that if I keep pushing my abilities, maybe I can just get some recognition. But I just can't.
what recognition do you need? You freaking slayed Sally in the first 5 seconds. It happens. You think I got my ass beat by Drusilla just because I suck? Maybe because
Delilah.
by Delilah? You got this. We all have problems.
No, you don't understand. It's not about winning. I just need to be. I just need to keep going. I just need to impress him. I just need to show that I can do it.
And every time he's saying these things, I just need to impress him. I just need to. Every time that there's a need, there's a chaotic burst coming off of his wand. Like his wand's like pointing at the ground right now, still gripped heavily in his hand, and it's just sparking.
Okay, buddy. I understand you're upset.
No,
And I care. No, I care.
you
about
don't
you.
understand. You
I
just don't.
need your wand. Okay. You need to
Don't.
You need to
touch.
calm down.
I want, and I will.
I'll
You're
smash
pointing at
it.
him.
Oh,
Must
yeah.
have
No. Let's not. Sim,
Um,
are you gonna point at him or something like that, or what are you doing? Are you walking
is
backward?
there a spell that just pushes someone back? I don't think I have access.
Yeah, no, a Depulso.
Depulso
Do you have
and
I
Flipendo.
don't. I have
Flipendo hurts. Depulso does not,
I'm gonna try to flipendo him. I have to.
because you don't have Depulso.
No, I do not.
Why don't we just say that it is a Depulso even though you don't know it? Because it's
Yeah,
chaotic
sure.
magic.
I'm just trying
So
to
there's like a
have my
yeah.
wand push him back from me.
Yeah, Sim was like, "Don't touch my wand." There is a pushback as both Kane gets pushed back, and so does Drusilla. And Drusilla kind of like hits the back wall, and you can hear a crack as her head hits the glass. Now she's like, "Ugh," and she isn't very hurt necessarily, but I want to know how both Sim and Kane react to this accident that's occurred.
I don't know. You want to go first, Sim?
You can. That's fine.
Oh, Kane's angry. Kane, like, come on, buddy. Like, we need to calm down. You've hurt somebody, which in Kane's eyes is very bad.
As he hears his words, it looks like Sim is about to actually cast something, and then the wand just seems to dim slightly, and then a little bit more after another second. And then you hear slight sobs, as you can clearly see that once again Sim is crying.
And
I'm
and
sorry.
Sim, we cut to kind of your perspective here through your eyes. Your eyes are shut tight. You can feel this like not a relief, but a release of that, and a bit of a regret of not feeling in control. You know, there's probably a little bit of fear as well, just in the background here. And you're crying there, and you can't see anything. You just kind of feel yourself. You feel completely alone, like the entire world is so far away from where you are right now. Like you are just here in this void. And after a few sobs of being in that space, there is a arm that comes around you. Something soft, a comforting embrace. Kane, do you join this?
Yeah, I'll join. I'm still angry, but my friend's more important than me.
Yeah. Because you can see Drusilla obviously is like, you know, at least whatever level of okay she is, she's okay enough to give some comfort to Sim. And you can feel like a little stroke on the back of your head and a slight squeeze that kind of takes you somewhat out of that dissociated place you are. You're still crying, and you kind of open your eyes and you can see both Drusilla and Kane hugging you, their eyes shut tight.
Yeah, Sim would just sit there, or let them hug him and continue to just mumble, "I'm sorry. I'll do better. I
And we can
promise."
just kind of pull away from that scene. That's great. Inspo to Kane, inspo to Sim. That was wonderful, Sim.
That was great. I love that.
All right. Oh, where are we? Right. Cutting right back to the final battle here. Which is going to be really fun because next session, that means we can have a whole session, if you guys so want, dedicated for a Hogsmeade trip. An entire session. Normally it's only half a session.
But we have a double date episode. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
No, I didn't tell Gemma I was going to Hogsmeade with her. I told Nolan I was going to Hogsmeade with him. And I never promised Hogsmeade to Gemma, so I think we're good.
No, the double date I think is Kane and Billy and Shaylease and Nolan.
Oh my god, are we gonna go on a double date?
I guess. I don't know. Billy said she talked to Wilfred. I don't know if she.
Now, Gemma's gonna be there, and that could be That could be interesting.
No.
Oh, that's gonna be
Anyway,
interesting. It's gonna be an
it's
interesting.
gonna be a good episode. It's gonna be a really great episode. Okay, now on to our final battle. Margot Williams and Shaylease Black. You have overcome every single one of your competitors. We will be moving our adjudicators to the same bench, please. And, oh, he's up on the wall. No, get down the wall, please. Thank you. And please, the two of you, come to the stand. Okay, as you guys are hearing this, Margot, Shaylease, what are you feeling deep within your chests right now? What's going on in the heads? You're backstage.
Chalice, honestly, honest to God, is extremely nervous right now. She knows what she's going to do. She's nervous about how everyone else is going to take it and see how they are going to view her after.
Yeah, and especially after getting like a really, at least to Shaylease, like a really negative reaction to winning into having someone else lose. Like that can be difficult to deal with, the moment after. The idea that like if I win, like is Margot gonna hate me? Like these kinds of thoughts, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's probably a lot of little worries that are happening. And Margot, what are you feeling like?
Yeah, Margot's also just like a little nervous because she and Shaylease are actually friends.
Mm-hmm.
So like she's like, I can't do any of the things I've done before. Like I don't want to ruin this friendship.
All right. And you guys are called up. Position 1, please. And those like slow steps are made up to the center until the two of you look up into each other's eyes, standing face to face.
I think you have been one of the most welcoming people to me since I got here. To a fair fight, and she will hold out her hand.
Absolutely. And Margot will hold her hand out as well.
Right. Bow, please. And of course, Shaylease gives her usual curtsy. Margot.
1 second, Alex. I'm messaging you something, and it's really important.
Sure. Okay.
Give me
Pause.
1 second to type it all out.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. You'll find out.
I'm so confused.
It's okay. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it. Just know that is happening.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. I need to. I sent you a question to follow up. Okay. 1 moment, please. I'll say it aloud, and I will not tell why, and it might seem scary. Marco, what's your passive perception?
Give me a second to double check the math.
It's high as
It's
fuck.
stupid
That's what it
high.
is.
26.
You're so insane.
Okay. So, Shaylease kind of gives her curtsy, almost like a curtsy bow down toward you, putting her hand down. And, Margot, how do you also curtsy?
100% yes.
Okay, so you also curtsy, the two of you getting kind of close to one another. And Margot, as Shaylease pulls away, you feel something graze along your skin, something that got pushed in to your sleeve. You're not sure what. but with your very high passive perception, no one else saw. Certainly. But you can feel it. Okay. With a little bit of apprehension, a little bit of confusion just for the moment. Position 2, please. About face, Rojas says, with Flitwick. So if you go back to your positions. Shaylise looks confident. Present wands.
Shaylise will hold both her hands up with no wand present. I would like to abdicate this match to Margot Williams.
You have no wand present?
No.
They look at each other for a moment. This is quite unprecedented, he says. We will have to deliberate for a moment. They speak for a second. We will need to make sure that you are not under the influence of any illicit spell work.
Of course.
If you would please. Flitwick gestures for you to come a little bit closer, kind of to the edge.
Yes, she will walk up to the edge.
Professor, if you could. Of course. Specialis Revelio, Rojas calls. And she's going to cast it at you. And there's like a slight glow about you just for a moment. There's like a sort of twinkle in Rojas's eyes. She's clean. They both look toward Margot. Margot, you feel in your sleeve Shaylise's wand.
Yeah, Margot kind of pauses and is like really confused. And she just kind of gives Shaylise a look.
Shaylise will smile and
Now,
nod.
let's have a tiny little like look conversation. Margot, what does the look mean?
It's just kind of like, what are you doing? Confused.
Shaylise, what look do you get back and what does it mean?
She will give a small smile and just a single nod. And she is basically like giving a small gesture of, this is your victory, take it.
Shaylise wants to see you in the final.
Yeah, Marco goes kind of wide-eyed and like shock. Like she just gives a look back that's just like, are you sure?
Yeah. Take it.
We have decided the winner of this match, by default, and the upcoming champion of 4th years will be Margot Williams. It's called Rojas. Congratulations, she says. And at that, like the crowd starts to go wild. But Phidias Finch watching this is whoa, unprecedented, everybody. He calls out, we have our winner. They defied all odds. They have casted, blasted, and lasted all the way to this point. Announcing the new 4th year champion, Margot Williams. Woo! People are cheering out, Margot, 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 Margot. People are cheering out your name. You will be moving on to the Hogwarts final and be eligible to win it all. Let's give them a round of applause, shall we? Good luck, and may your skill remain strong. And Margot moves up.
Whenever it's announced that she wins, can I like just give her a big hug?
Yeah, you can run up. Mara has never done the. Have you ever participated in the dueling tournament?
Yeah, twice, kind of.
You've never been the champion before.
No.
Yeah, I'm so excited. You've done a really great job, Mara. And with Margot announced as the new Victor, the over the next few days leading up to the grand finale, just no one has time for class. People are hooked. The winners' faces are plastered all around school, and a new era is soon to begin. That's where we'll end for tonight's episode.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for participating, and I mean it's great because the two people who aren't here weren't really going to participate, and so now we get to all have a full episode of just being at Hogsmeade enjoying like a little winter festival.
Fuck yeah.
That was
gonna
so
be-
nice.
I can't wait to
This
try
is
and
the
convince
quickest we've
no
ever
one to
gotten
ask.
goals done.
It
Right?
is. Yeah, this was
It's
one
because we all
episode.
one-shot people.
Can I be honest? I tricked Mara and I still didn't get to trick her. I was so sad.
Huh.
Mara, did you realize the trick I did on you though?
I did. And then like I was just waiting for you to beat what's her face and then you didn't.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
You pissed her off. You pissed. She was like going that hard. Whew.
Talk shit, get hit. No,
Talk shit, get
I
hit.
convinced Mara to only because she was gonna fucking confirm me. I was like, you should stupefy me, so I could just reject it.
Yeah.
That was the
And-
goal.
And to be honest, like Kane, so like I said when we started, every single person has their own way of going about things. So so I believe that there is someone who uses stupefy. Ernesia is supposed to use stupefy. She's ruthless. One hit, KO, done, right? And if you would have just rolled differently and gone against her, then like yeah, you could have just been like, no. But it never quite ended up that way.
I was
Just how it
happy with
goes.
I'm happy I died that way. I'm gonna give Delilah a hug for that. She did good.
Well, you'll have to make up for your Quidditch comments during the
She still
winter.
loses at
No.
Quidditch. She just beat me in a duel.
I know I abdicated the win to Mara. However, this doesn't mean you guys can stop fearing me. And I want you to know that.
No, we fear you because we know you abdicated, Brooke. It's okay.
I don't know shit. I was not there for that duel. It was
So
an
you
epic duel on my part.
You'll be going up against the other victors, which is Stella McMahon in 7th year. We'll have better descriptions of them all next session, but Stella McMahon, Feline Merton in 5th year. She's Ravenclaw. Stella is Hufflepuff. And then lastly is Graydon Drayton in 6th year.
Mm-hmm.
If you want info on any of them, let me know. And also my portents will be yours in the final duel.
Like the funny thing is, like this is the only character of mine that actually knows Graydon right now.
Really?
You also know Stella, don't you?
I caught him and Gemma talking.
Don't you also know Stella because you got caught?
I do know Stella. Yeah.
You know Stella and Graydon. You're acquainted with all of them, except for Feline.
Nice.
She's like different.
It's a
Well, thank you
beautiful
guys
day.
so much, and thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. You guys all did so great, and I'll end the broadcast there. Bye bye.
Bye.